So we are live. Let me check it if I'm audible or not. Connected. Let's go. Am I audible? Okay. Am I audible? Yes, I am. Here we go. So, guys, there's a surprise. Now I'm eligible for TCS NQT on campus, and tomorrow is my exam. I found out today only, and this is my mistake only. And it, I'm just shocked. I had not prepared anything for TCS, and now here I am in panic mode. And also in the morning shift, I am having my TCS NQT tomorrow in the morning shift. I have to run in the morning for just giving the exam. और मुझे बस आज ही पता चला कि मेरा एग्जाम है कल. What an amazing thing, right? So let's go. Without wasting any time that we don't have, let's start with the syllabus. एक बार देख लेते हैं कि syllabus क्या है TCS का. And I just don't know if you guys know anything that is a secret or something that I should know of before appearing in TCS NQT. Please let me know in the comment section. And the foundation round consists of 65 questions to be completed in 75 minutes. Okay, numerical ability consists of 20 questions that we are good at, I guess. Reasoning ability, 20 questions. Okay, we will try to solve. Verbal ability, I think we can do that. Okay, advanced section is round 2. This round is mandatory for TCS digital and prime profiles and consists of 18 total questions in 115 minutes. Okay, 18 questions in 115 minutes. Advanced quantitative reasoning and ability. 15 question and 3 coding questions. Okay, we have to solve 3 coding questions and important exam guidelines. No negative marking in the exam. Okay, non-adaptive format, no difficulty adjustments. Okay, cannot go back to previous question. This is okay as well. And digital calculator and rough paper provided on screen. Is that true? Digital calculator and rough paper provided on screen. If it is that, why do we that those YouTubers make videos like fast calculation and things like that? Campus Monk TCS NQT previous year numerical ability one shot. Let's do this quickly.
Okay, so hi everyone. Hope you all are doing well. My name is Rachit, founder of Campus Monk. I am alumni. So ये वीडियो बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाली है बिकॉज इस साल अगर हम देखें जो लास्ट ईयर का पेपर है उसमें स्टैट्स की वेटेज कम थी तो मैं कुछ
ये लास्ट ईयर का पेपर है। टेस्ट सीरीज, डेली लाइब्रेरी रिकॉर्डेड मॉक टेस्ट।
कुछ कह नहीं सकता इस बार क्या होगा, बट स्टैट्स का बेसिक मीन मोड स्टैंडर्ड डेविएशन क्या होता है, कैसी चीज निकालते हैं, वो सारी चीज देखेगा। क्वाड्रेटिक इक्वेशन ऐसा है जो हर साल आपके पास
Okay, simplification, board mass, 1 to question number system, yeah, that we can do by general knowledge. Percentage can be done, simple and compound interest can be done, profit loss can be done by ourselves, time and work and pipe systems, ये थोड़ा रिवाइज करना पड़ेगा. Ratio proportion can be done, ages and partnership, ये भी थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा. I will have to study. इस वर्ब is saying आराम से कर ले, हो जाएगा. Be positive, that is what I'm trying to be, but I have already made blunder. Ratio proportion is okay. Allegation and mixtures, ये भी करना पड़ेगा. Averages can be done. Data interpretation, set theory, advance, ये नहीं. Data interpretation हो जाएगा. Set theory क्या है? Permutation, combination, probability, advanced. एक क्वेश्चन है यहाँ से बस. दो तीन एंड तीन चार वाले सिंपल एंड कंपाउंड इंटरेस्ट हैं. ओके. और अभी टीसीएस का एनक्यूटी हो चुका है क्या? एक सेट आज. टीसीएस एनक्यूटी शेड्यूल 4025. ऑन कैंपस एनक्यूटी एग्जाम इन November 2025. Thank you so much, Vishwar, by the way. By the way, by the way, by the way. There is no general TCS NQT exam scheduled for November 25. The next exam after November is scheduled 25th December 25 with the registration deadline on 14th December. Exams are typically scheduled independently by individual colleges in collaboration with TCS, and these dates are vary by institution. If your college has an on-campus recruitment drive scheduled with TCS for November, you should check directly with your college training placement department. Okay, so there is no official schedule like that, and it is only in my college, so I won't be getting the same beach. Let's see what type of questions were asked. Question number 1, the value of this expression. Can I solve it quickly? First 50 questions
आप लोग
completely.
कॉपी में चेक कर लो कि भाई इतने नंबर की वैल्यू आपके पास जो आनी चाहिए वो 12 आनी चाहिए. आप लोग अगर सही कर रहे हो कैलकुलेशन तो चेक कर लो इतना 12 आना चाहिए.
2 by 3 into 4 by 5 or 45 by 7. 8 by 15 of. How to do that quickly?
आगे आते हैं, बीच में लिखा हुआ है प्लस. प्लस हम इसको सॉल्व करते हैं. टोटल इसको अगर सॉल्व करूंगा 3 2 6 प्लस 1 7, तो ये लिखा हुआ है 7/2. ये डिवीजन है तो उल्टा हो जाएगा, 8 ऊपर चला जाएगा. 8 6 ये जो सेकंड अटेम्प्ट के अंदर जो होते हैं हो तो जाएंगे, बट टाइम लगेगा वो सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में. फिर लास्ट
What is the value of 1.1, 1.9? But ये stupid comment क्यों कह रहा है कि वहाँ डिजिटल कैलकुलेटर मिलता है. Digital calculators are provided on screen. Scoop card. Take a sample test. Pre-test available. NQT ID. Do I have a three nine and set one? Numerical reasoning and probability. This is the first section that I need to prepare for actually. And if I clear this round, then I will be able to appear in the coding and advanced quant and logical. Numerical ability, reasoning ability, and verbal ability. Okay. Twenty 25. Mm. Okay, there is also a calculator available on the screen. Then it is okay. There's no negative marking, non-adaptive. This year, code in center, you will be provided rough sheets for solving. Okay, on the screen we will get a calculator and rough paper. You're not allowed to move your eyes down while giving the examination. ओके तो पूरा स्क्रीन पे ही करना है सब रफ वर्क भी 65 क्वेश्चन 75 मिनट्स एमसीक्यू एंड नॉन एमसीक्यू प्लस 3 कोडिंग क्वेश्चंस this screen visible to you guys my nails Easy to medium. I cracked it with zero preparation. If I can do it, you can do it too. Do string coding section is most important. Do string manipulation and list manipulation questions. Practice it out. Aptitude, time and work, speed, distance, ratio, proportion question for aptitude. Just learn about formulas. Okay, compiler issue. Be prepared for quirks in the TCS compiler. Just look out online for how to use their compiler. It's a weird one, to be honest. Someone cracked it without preparation. Is it possible to crack TCS NQT in 1 week of preparation? Has I am preparing in 1 day. Has anyone cracked the TCS NQT exam earlier? I have the NQT exam in a week. Can anyone tell me what topics to cover and how to prepare effectively in 1 week? It would be really helpful for me. This is just the answer. I gave TCS attempt only because I was forced to. Didn't seem too hard. If you really want to crack the NQT, then focus on coding questions. There are two of those. The first one is very easy. If you do that, you'll get an interview for digital. If you do both, you'll get for prime. Else only on the basis of MCQ and zero coding questions you will get for Ninja. To answer your questions, a week of preparation is usually enough. Just look out online for how to use the compiler. Okay, this is the same answer as similar to one. So guys, yeah, I given it on 15th of March and it was very easy. It does not felt like a national level exam, though still it may be a possibility that mine was an easy shift, and I would recommend you to download the PDF that book as it has concepts and then do the level 1 questions. As for reasoning, you can watch a YouTube video. Just don't worry, you can prepare well in 1 week. As I mentioned, questions were very easy when the advanced ones, and only 3-4 questions were medium level. As for DSA, they were also easy, but compiler was shit and one question was wrong. Prepare for array, string, linked list. Array, string, and linked list. Okay. TCS compiler. TCS exam coding environment has been reported to have several issues, primarily related to editor rather than the compiler itself, which is an online compiler, which is described the editor as basic resembling a notepad with limited features such as the absence of automatic indentation and code completion. This can lead to difficulties, especially when using Python. Okay, this problem might only be for Python developers or Python programmers. Numerical ability. Okay. HCF LCM number system, geometry mensuration, pages, elevation and mixtures. Let's start learning with the AI only. So in the next 1.5 hours, let's try to learn all the formulas and basic questions that can be asked in the numerical ability section. Okay, so कॉमेट पर चैट जीपीटी सर्च करते हैं and ask ChatGPT to Numerical ability section in TCS NQT, listing all the used frequently used formulas and topics. So what we are going to do in this live stream is that we will prepare for the numerical ability and the aptitude part, because if we clear that, I am confident that I will be able to solve the coding question, at least one coding questions by myself. Then we will be eligible for Ninja. Not Ninja, but digital. Ninja is for all. Okay, comprehensive learning guide for the numerical ability section TCS NQT. Generate a detailed, structured, and easy to understand learning guide for the numerical ability section of TCS NQT. The guide should be designed to help a student master every topic from fundamental to advanced level question asked in the actual exam. Clear, student friendly, exam oriented. Include explanation, shortcut, and memory tricks. Focus on conceptual understanding with application example. Topic overview, key formulas, example problems, quick tips, and shortcuts. Mm, Modify it to act as a interactive teacher which provides the listed details for any subtopic one by one only. Key formula, step-by-step example problem, shortcut and tricks, common mistakes, practice zone, quick recap, next prompt. Okay, and the number system, factors multiple, LCM, remainders and unit digits, cyclic, city of numbers, simplification, approximation, ratio, proportion, percentage, profit, loss, discount, averages and weighted averages, simple and compound interest. So there are around 13 topics. Okay. By the end of all subtopics, the learner should know, okay, all the formulas by heart, be confident in solving questions under time pressure, have practiced enough to identify patterns in TCS and QT questions. Okay, this prompt is good. And now, you know what we will do? We will open VS Code. Why? Placement की तैयारी, congratulations for what? How do you know, bro? Congratulations for what? But I'm afraid. Mm, let's open VS Code. Close this file, open a new folder. 45 days of code. Inside that, let's create a new folder underscore 01 underscore TCS preparation and QT. Okay, brother, both the jobs are confirmed. Priyanshi Verma, welcome Priyanshi. Thank you so much. Placement की तैयारी bro. What is your name, by the way? Hmm, Haiku, Claude Sonnet 4.5. This is the prompt we have, and keep mm, aptitude. Okay. Party on 17. Done. प्लेसमेंट की तैयारी को पार्टी कहाँ दूंगा मैं? What is your name by the way? But what party yaar? I have not get what I wanted and I'm preparing for. But we can enjoy for a while. Mm, I need to add context into it. Okay, add it. Update your. Okay, add your responses in the text file as document as notes and talk to me in the chat. Thank you so much प्लेसमेंट की तैयारी but what is your name by the way? प्लेसमेंट की तैयारी बोलना पड़ता है हर बार. पीके. प्लेसमेंट की तैयारी. आपसे तुम्हारा नाम पीके. I hope you don't mind. I'm just kidding. But tell me your name. What is your name? ये कोई लड़की है पक्का? Maybe. अब से उसका नाम पीके है. Aptitude. Just 12 hours remaining for my exam. 12 and a half hours. I've created your study notes document. Now let's start our interactive session. Welcome to your TCS NQT Numerical Ability Preparation. But where is the aptitude file? Oh, I was excited today. What I was saying is coming true. Okay, Priyanshi Singh सो जा. क्यों सो जाऊं भाई? Yeah, I did not know कि मैं eligible हूँ TCS के लिए. मैंने prepare किया होता already. And I don't want to go unprepared. You know what happens कि maybe it is possible कि जो TCS का एग्ज़ाम हो वो बहुत इजी हो और मैं अगर बिना प्रिपरेशन के जाऊंगा. Blushing for what? Now I'm blushing reading that word blushing. What? Why would I blush, bro? PK is sugar, but I don't know. Don't distract me. Now we have the file. Okay, I've added now what it was saying. The number system is the backbone of all maths problem in TCS NQT. Think of it as learning the alphabet before reading. Once you master this, everything else becomes easier, important, very high. This appears directly or indirectly in 20 to 25% of questions. Different types of number, natural, whole number, integer, prime, etc. I know already. Place value, phase value, that we will revise. Important formulas for sum, properties of operation. Hey, hello, Vamsavardhan. When is your TCS NQT? Tomorrow in the morning. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I said it, so accept it now. You're gonna crack it. Oh my god. ये तो राय में हो गया. Let me highlight the most important formulas you learned. Sum of the first and natural number I already know. This is like superpower. Instead of adding 1 plus 2 plus 2 manually, just use 100 and 200 plus 1 by 2, that is 50/50. Now let me ask you, did you understand? Okay, these are the questions. Most important formulas, key properties. What would you like to do? Move to topic 2. More practice problems. Explain and concept again. Quiz me on what I learned. Let's read what notes it had prepared. I'm liking this thing that it ये पाइथन फाइल क्यों क्रिएट हो गई? It is not a Python file, यार. Aptitude. Okay, done. You carry on. Thank you. SG भाई is here. मुझे पता ही नहीं था और लाइव शुरू हो गई. I'm sorry. I had no time. Let's paste it here. Yeah, why is it getting converted into Python file? Net. Okay, now good. ये TCS NQT क्या है? नेशनल क्वालिफायर टेस्ट है TCS के लिए to get hired in TCS with 3 roles. Okay, number system, introduction to number system. Number system is the foundation of all numerical ability questions. Okay, this topic covers type of numbers, place value, phase value, number properties, basic operation. I know natural number, whole number, integers I know, rational number I know, irrational number I know, real numbers I know, prime numbers are the numbers divisible by 1 and itself only greater than 1. So 1 is not a even number. Oh, sorry, prime number and even number also. 2 is the only even prime number. Okay, composite number I know, co-prime numbers I know, even numbers I know, odd numbers I know, key formulas and properties. Place value versus face value. The actual value of a digit is the face value and the place value based on the position. Okay, 100,000. Okay, I will study for my SAM exam and today I restart my DSA again and I will do 45 days of DSA challenge now. Okay, congratulations, Vamsavardhan. You started. All the best for your SAM exam. And but it's not for third years. Yes, it's but you can learn aptitude anyways. ये सब चीज़ें मुझे भी रेजानी है. What does it mean? रेजानी है. Okay, sum of first natural numbers I know. First n even numbers n into n plus 1. Okay. Sum of first n odd numbers is n squares. It can be found using n natural numbers. Sum of squares of first n natural numbers n into n plus 1 to n plus 1. I had a notebook in which it was written I had written all the formulas. Find the sum of first 50 natural numbers, 50 into 50 plus 1 by 2. Okay, you want, तुम्हें फिर से जाननी है ये सब चीज़ें. That is what I'm doing. Identify the formula sum of first and natural numbers 15 to 50 plus 1, that is 2550, and it is simply 5 ka square into 10 plus 50. The final answer is 1275. Okay, find the sum of all odd numbers from 1 to 99, that is the square of 99. Oh, that is not okay. Number of terms we need to find a plus n minus 1 into t. I know this. Okay, n is equals to 50. 50 ka square. Okay, n is the number of terms, not the last term. Okay, find the sum of all odd numbers from 1 to 199. So the number of terms is 50. Apply the formula sum of first and odd numbers n square. Okay, alternative shortcut count of odd numbers from 1 to 99 is equals to 50. Sum is equals to 50 plus square, that is 2500. Sum of all odd numbers from 1 to Parth Agrawal is saying, hey, can you share how you revise for interviews? Bro, I had shared my, like, I don't revise, I prepare. Like, the concepts that you are learning, you need no revision, I guess. Like, you are revising every single day, but you need preparation for the, like, new concepts that you are going to encounter, like, new situations, like how to introduce yourself, how to articulate your thoughts clearly to the interviewer. These are some things that you need to prepare for before an interview. You can't learn and you learn everything in one day. You just need to prepare for the interview mentally. Like the knowledge you have already gained, the problems you have already solved. You just need to learn how to articulate your thoughts and knowledge clearly. Just refer it to another upcoming student. Is it on the top chat? Really sorry if I had missed any question. For DS and core subjects, bro, you can't, like, how to revise. Just pick any topic, like decide these topics you want to revise, and from that topic pick a problem that you have already solved and try to solve it by yourself. If you could solve it quickly, that means you don't need more revision for that topic. But if you are stuck at that problem, revise the concepts, try to solve the problem again. This is the simple thing you can do. And it depends so many things, the time you have before the interview, and how was your preparation from the beginning, like how much you have already prepared and learned, how much you have to revise, right? It depends on that. And right now I'm just preparing for my NQT, so let's focus on that. What is the place value of 7 in the number 476385? That is 70,000. Okay, shortcut and tricks. Quick sum of consecutive numbers. If you need sum from A to B, sum is equals to number of terms into first term plus last term by 2. Okay, quick, that's a quick trick that I think I should write. We want the sum of consecutive numbers. So the sum is equals to number of terms into first term plus last term by 2. So b minus a plus 1, and number of terms is b minus a plus 1. So the formula will become b minus a plus 1 into b a plus b by 2. This is the simple formula. And वो चिल टू पैनिक वाला ईमेल था क्या? Yes, bro, that was it. Identify prime quickly. Okay, let's try to solve. We need to find the sum of consecutive number from 25 to 75. Let's say what we will do, we will find the difference between them and add 1. That is b minus a, that is 50 plus 1 into 100 uh, 2, that is 50 into 51, that is 2550, right? Identify prime quickly. Check if a number is prime. Check divisibility by prime up to root n. Okay, this is another trick. If we want to check, its milestone is at least 127 hours. What are you talking about, PK? Have I missed any? It's, I said it, so accept it. Now you're gonna crack it. Okay, thank you so much, PK. And it's a milestone is at least 127 hour. What do you mean by that? I'm not getting it. And the next thing is identify prime quickly. So we need to find if the number is divisible by primes up to root n. If none, divide it, n is prime. A number is prime if, okay, it is a DSA problem also. One 27 hours during 45 days, and you have calculated it. Are you serious? You're talking about the hours I have streamed in this series. Am I right? A number is prime if it is divisible by all the prime numbers smaller than the root of its number. Not divisible. Divisible all the primes less than root n. Okay, it is revised. Sum of first and odd numbers is the square, always equals to n square. First and odd numbers. Check if sum is even or odd. Don't calculate, use property. Sum of even count of odd numbers is even. Even count of odd numbers is even. Sum of even count of the universe and your efforts give you the first gift. Okay. And have you watched that movie 127 Hours? A man gets stuck inside a rock, मतलब between mountains. He's a mountain climber. That is a motivational. Common mistakes to avoid. Practice zone. Check if sum is even or odd. Don't recalculate. Use properties. Sum of even count of odd numbers. अच्छा, even count of odd numbers is even and sum of odd counts of odd number is odd. Odd counts of odd. Even count of odd number is even and odd count of odd numbers is odd. This is so obvious, right? Confusing one as a prime, not. I don't get confused. Kunal Bang is there. Bhai, all the best. By the way, 1.5 questions करने के बाद भी कैप जेमिनी वालों ने 4 LPA दे दिया है कॉलेज लिस्ट के अकॉर्डिंग. LOI नहीं आया किसी को, घर पर बताने में शर्म आ रही है भाई. Bro, डोंट बी अशेम्ड। मैं बताता हूँ, लाइक मैं मेरे पेरेंट्स को बताता हूँ ना जब भी, के प्लेसमेंट्स के लिए कंपनीज आ रही हैं और उनके टेस्ट दे रहा हूँ और मैं क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ, तो दे मोटिवेट मी ब्रो। दे डोंट से कि, आई डोंट नो इफ इट इज ओनली माय पेरेंट्स, के दे से डोंट वरी, जस्ट ट्राई टू गेट प्लेस्ड। अगर कॉलेज से प्लेसमेंट नहीं होता है तो वी यू विल गेट प्लेस्ड आउटसाइड ऑफ द कॉलेज। एंड दे डोंट प्रेशराइज मी के यार इतना पैसा लगा रहे हैं, ये कर रहे हैं, वो कर रहे हैं, तो प्लेसमेंट तो ज़रूरी है। दे डोंट प्रेशराइज, एंड योर पेरेंट्स विल ऑल्सो अंडरस्टैंड about the market. You will do better, bro, whoever you are. TK, I'm gonna live in the days to come soon. I'm so inspired. I wish I could do better. You will do better. Trust yourself. My parents also said the same. It's just the guilt and missed opportunities that are. It's okay, bro. No opportunity is missed if you are still trying. And don't give up. Until you give up, if you give up right now that it is my destiny, then it will become your destiny. But ये एमएस वर्ड में ओरिएंटेशन कैसे चेंज करें, आई डोंट नो। डोंट डाउट योर सेल्फ। अगर अभी नहीं होगा तो शायद कल होगा। जस्ट कीप वर्किंग हार्ड, डोंट गिव अप। इमोशनल मोटिवेशनल पार्ट खराब कर दिया। ओके, let me get back to the problems and I will solve problems now. Okay, thinking 2 is not a prime because it's even, wrong 2 is a not prime because all primes are odd, correct 2 is the only prime, only even prime, face value is 5, place value is 50. Place value versus face value confusion. Yes, bro, I am having my test tomorrow and I get to know today only because my college uh, created a list in which there was my name earlier, then they removed it. I thought I am not shortlisted for it, and they sent me the admit card. I did not realize that the mail was for admit card, and now today they are saying that tomorrow is my exam. And I realized I had received the email on 7th of November that I didn't check. And this is a lesson that you should learn as well. Keep checking your mails regularly. Before sleeping, check your emails and clear it. Delete all the spams and check for the genuine mails. Try these questions yourself before checking answers. Find the sum of first 100 natural numbers n into n plus 1 by 2, that is 100 into 100 plus 1 by 2. Tell me if interviewer asks about you are from open universities, so they judge it according to degree. No, bro. But it depends on your resume and profile. Like they don't judge you on the basis of your, like the place you are coming from, but they judge you on the basis of the skills you have. And being honest, when you are appearing in on-campus opportunities, they don't even judge you. I don't know what they do. Like interviews are so easy in on-campus placements. I have experienced it. Like it's just a luck factor that you might not get shortlisted. Maybe your day is not good, or maybe the interviewer is in wrong mood. Like he's he's tired or maybe angry because of something else, and he can destroy your day. Whatever I'm saying, I need to prepare aptitude, not English right now. Find the sum of first 100 natural numbers. Okay, 100 into 100 plus 1, that will be 100 comma 100, right? And okay, first ka answer will be comma 100, that is I think. Second, what is the place value of 8 in 80,000? That will be the answer. Third, these are very easy, but we will gradually increase. Find the sum of all even numbers from 2 to all even numbers. A plus is 18. So from 2 to 100, it will contain 98. That will be 44 natural numbers. 43 into 2, that is 86 plus. What was the formula? शॉर्टकट फॉर्मूला क्या था? n into n plus 1, but it was for first n even numbers, and we are calculating even numbers. Practice zone, all even numbers from 2 to 100. So it will have 44 even numbers, n into n plus 1, 44 into 45. Low battery, please charge your app. There's nothing you can do in that case. Maybe some better opportunities waiting for you outside that company. Just think positive, be positive, do positive. It will be 45 into 44. Then fourth question is, how many prime numbers are there between 1 to 50? This is a medium question, and how do I know if a number is prime? Let's count. 1 is not a prime, 2, but this is the wrong way. There should be a short way. Placement की तैयारी, interviewers can't take decision because of personal matters. It's an felony. You can't take them to court. Yes, we can, but we don't get to know why we get shortlisted or why we didn't, right? How do you know why you got rejected if they are not telling you? In my case only, I don't know why I didn't get the differential senior analyst role. For 1, for 7. So there are 40 numbers. प्रैक्टिस क्वेश्चन पेपर के लिए अपना सिलेबस एंड कॉलेज नेम भेज दो. ओके. People just come and go. SG Bhai takes interview and he is now it's better. How many prime numbers are there between 1 and 50? We have done it. The sum of three consecutive odd numbers is 177. Find the middle number. Sum of three consecutive numbers is 177. Find the middle number. 177. If I had to solve it by myself and I did not know the trick or the formula, how would I do that? 50 is 100. That cannot be the case. 60 is 180. 60 is 180. And we need to reduce three numbers. So it is 58, 59, and 60. So the number is 59. Crazy trick, right? Okay, first answer is correct. Okay. Find the sum of first 100 natural numbers was n into n plus 1 by 2. That is 100 by 2. That will be 50. And it is the right answer. Then it is in the 10,000 place. That is 80,000. Third is even numbers from 2 to 100 is 50 and 2550. Okay, I made a mistake. Very confusion. Starting from 2 to 100. Silly mistake. Alternatively, I need to first plus last by 2. 15 to 50, 51. The fourth is 15 prime numbers. I missed one. Which one? I missed 43. And we had to count it only. And let three consecutive odd numbers be x minus 2, x plus 2. Sum of मैंने बिना फॉर्मूले का यूज किए I will refer you, but I need to know your name for that, right, PK? I need to know who you are. Quick recap: natural numbers, whole numbers, integers, prime, divisible by 1 and itself only. 2 is the only even prime number. 1 is neither prime nor composite. And sum of first and natural numbers is equals to n into n plus 1 by 2. Sum of first and even numbers is equals to n into n plus 1. I think I can write it somewhere. I think divisibility rule, super important for TCS NQT. Provide more practice problems. Syllabus नहीं भेजा. Syllabus. Wait a minute. You will come live, then you will know placement की तैयारी. Oh, oops. Are you a big YouTuber? If I should, you have 2 subscribers. Okay, sir. The face band code with Harry has a knack for simplifying complex concepts, making them accessible and easy to understand for beginners. His teaching style. I know code with Harry, but who are you? PK? Don't distract me. I'm turning off comments now. Like, not turning off, but I'm will not be referring to your comments from now. Just a new beginning. That's great. And I feel blessed that I could inspire. Where were we? We were on VS Code. Mm, Here are practice questions. Okay, you have added into the text file. Basic problems build your foundation. Find the sum of first 25 even numbers. Let me first write the formulas. Just new beginning. Sum of squares n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6. ये तो याद होना चाहिए. And sum of cubes is n into n plus 1. Okay, Anish Sharma. और भैया कैसे हो? I'm good, bro. How are you? All the subscribers only coming are coming only. Sum of n cube. These formula I had learned during the preparation of JEE. Square. These are very easy problems. Let's move to next topic. I think I should look into the solution and approaches. Also, find the sum of first 25 even numbers n into n plus 1. That is, first 25 even numbers will be 25 into 26. And 25 ka square is 625 plus 25 is 650. So the answer will be 650, right? Question number also, let's question number 6 ka answer will be 650 according to me. Let's see what will, if I'm right. And then what is the sum of first 30 odd numbers? That will be n square, right? So 30 ka square will be 900. Done. But you could do the same on the live chat too also. अभी तक मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, अभी जस्ट आई हैव स्टार्टेड. बाकी मेरा प्रैक्टिस क्वेश्चन पेपर हो सके तो स्क्रीन पे सॉल्व करना. हैव यू शेयर्ड इट ऑन द डिस्कॉर्ड? फर्स्ट शेयर मी. आई नो ब्रो. यार मैं कह रहा था कि मैं जो ये टेक्स्ट फाइल है ना, मैं साथ ही साथ बनाते जा रहा हूँ, जो जो पढ़ता जा रहा हूँ वो टेक्स्ट फाइल क्रिएट होती जा रही है. और if I had to share it, I will be able to share the all the concept that I have learned only after I complete it. Or I don't know if I will be able to complete all the syllabus in one night. But जितना होगा I will share it by 9:30. मैं एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लूँगा डिनर करने के लिए, तब मैं शेयर कर दूँगा जितना कुछ भी होगा. And I'm just practicing the problems. Sum of first 25 natural numbers I've solved. Question number 7. First 30 numbers, that will be how much? 30 odd numbers. That will be n square, right? N square will be 900. And in the number 987, the what is the difference between the place value and the face value of 8? Difference between the place value and face value will be 80,000 minus 8. That will be 79,992. 79,992. That is the difference. After that, how many natural numbers are there between 15 and 85? Natural numbers between 15 and 85, that will be 70. Okay, that is the difference. 71. Okay, SG Bhai, I will solve it as soon as I get it. And the problem number 9 is also done. I'm just confused if it is 70 or 71. If is 9 a prime number or composite number, justify your answer. So not divisible by 2, not divisible by 3, not divisible by 5, 7. It is divisible by 7. 7 ones are 7, 7 threes are 21. So it is not a prime number because it is divisible by 7. So that will be false as it's divisible by 7. Then the next question is intermediate problems. Apply concepts. The sum of three consecutive even numbers is 234. Find the smallest number. I will tell you the trick to find the answer of such questions. Find out a number जिसका 3 times is closer to 234. So 3 8 are 24 होता है, right? So 80 plus 80 plus 80 will be 240, right? And we need to reduce 6 from 80 plus 80 plus 80. Then what we can do, first we will reduce 3 from all three numbers, then it will become 7 9 plus 7 9 plus 7 9. And now we need to reduce 3 more. Now it will become 7 7 7 8 plus 7 9. Oops. अरे 80 से ही डायरेक्टली 6 रिड्यूस हो जाएगा ना? नहीं, 1 1 1 1 and 2. Okay, 77 plus 78 plus 79 is the correct answer. So the 78 is the okay, we need to find the smallest. So smallest number will be 77, the answer for 11th question. After that, sum of all natural numbers from 50 to 150, that is First n natural numbers is n into n plus 1 by 2. Okay, from 50 to 150. A into a plus n minus 1 into d. Arithmetic progression. So it is simply first term into last term by 2, right? 15 to 75. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मैं गलत कर रहा हूँ? Where are the questions, formulas? Trick. Some of us, some not first numbers. Important number properties, face value. Quick recap. We need to add the variations. And by 2 into 3 plus e. That is the right formula. Here on question number 12, right? So it will be 50 minus 150, that will be 100 by 2, that is 50. 100 plus 49 into 2, 98. 188 into 50, that will be half into 100, that will be 9,900 is the answer according to me. 900. Oh, what is the sum of first 20 natural numbers that are multiple of 3? Multiple of 3. First 20 natural numbers. This is just simply, hey Dhruv Gaur, how are you? This is just the implementation of arithmetic progression formula. What it is? Multiple of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12. It is an AP. Similarly, so we need to find out the 20 natural numbers now. 20 by 2 into 6 plus 2, 20. 3860. 3860. Question number 14. Two numbers are in the ratio 3:5. If their sum is 160, find both numbers. 3x upon 55. If the sum is 160, x plus y is equals to 160, and x upon y is equals to 3 by 5. That means 5x is equals to 3y, and देखो what we had done. Anyone who has joined recently, let me uh, like revise whatever we have done. मैंने क्या किया, मैंने simply chat gpt पे जाके prompt दिया कि I want to prepare for TCS NQT. ओके, तो चैट जीपीटी ने एक लाइक अच्छा खासा prompt जनरेट किया विच इन विच आई एम आस्किंग द एआई लाइक को पायलट टू एक्ट एज एन इंटरेक्टिव एआई टीचर who will help students to prepare for numerical ability section of TCS NQT. I'm only preparing for numerical section right now because I think that is the first barrier. Okay, I started preparing for aptitude just right now. Like एक घंटा हुआ है बस. And after completing subtopics, and I'm like gradually प्रोग्रेसिंग फ्रॉम ईच टॉपिक. पहले जो एआई है ना, कोई भी टॉपिक के बारे में कॉम्प्रहेंसिव डिटेल्स देगा, उसके फॉर्मूलास लिस्ट करेगा, उसके लाइक जो प्रॉब्लम्स हैं वो लिस्ट करेगा, और उनके सॉल्यूशन क्या क्या हो सकते हैं, शॉर्ट ट्रिक्स जो हो सकते हैं, कॉमन मिस्टेक्स जो हम कर सकते हैं, और उससे रिलेटेड 3 से 5 प्रैक्टिस प्रॉब्लम्स देगा और उसका क्विक रिकैप देगा. आफ्टर दैट आई कैन प्रोसीड. अगर मेरे को ये वाले कॉन्सेप्ट अच्छे से समझ आ गए तो आई कैन टेल द एआई कि आई नो द टॉपिक्स, नाउ वी कैन प्रोसीड फर्दर. तो इट विल मूव फॉरवर्ड. एंड अभी मैंने सिर्फ ये लाइक ये चैट जीपीटी ने जो प्रॉम्प्ट बनाया था उसमें ये सारे टॉपिक्स लिस्ट किए थे: नंबर सिस्टम, डिविजिबिलिटी रूल, फैक्टर्स एंड मल्टीपल्स, एचसीएफ, एलसीएम, रिमाइंडर एंड यूनिट. ये बहुत सारे टॉपिक्स हैं. एंड वी विल ट्राई टू डू एज मच एज पॉसिबल टू नाइट. एंड इसमें अभी वी आर ऑन नंबर सिस्टम. नंबर सिस्टम में बस ये पढ़ा है कि नंबर्स क्या होते हैं: नेचुरल नंबर, होल नंबर, प्राइम नंबर, को प्राइम नंबर, कंपोजिट नंबर्स, ये सब क्या होते हैं, ये सब होते हैं, राइट. तो अभी बस इतना पढ़ा है एंड वी आर जस्ट सॉल्विंग सम ऑफ एन नेचुरल नंबर प्रॉब्लम्स एंड सम ऑफ कंसेक्यूटिव टर्म्स. ये रहा पूरा लाइक रिवीजन जो है ना, वो पूरा समराइज है इस इतने में. अभी वी हैड जस्ट लर्न दीज 3-4 टॉपिक्स एंड फार्मूलाज. नेचुरल नंबर क्या होते हैं, होल नंबर क्या होते हैं, इंटीजर्स क्या होते हैं, प्राइम क्या होता है, प्राइम इज डिविजिबल बाय 1 and 2, 1 and itself only, 2 is the only even prime number, 1 is neither prime nor composite. ठीक है. एंड की फार्मूलाज क्या है, ये 5 फार्मूला. इससे रिलेटेड इनका थोड़ा सा वेरिएशन भी है जो कि पढ़ना पड़ेगा. अरिथमेटिक प्रोग्रेशन के फॉर्मूले रिवाइज कर लेना, लाइक वो यहाँ पे अपडेट कर देंगे, वी विल डू इट. एंड सम ऑफ फर्स्ट एन नेचुरल नंबर क्या होता है, n into n+1/2, इवन नंबर्स इज n into n+1, odd numbers is n square, and sum of squares is n into n+1 into 2n+1/6, and sum of cubes is sum of odd numbers का स्क्वायर. दैट नहीं, ऑड नंबर्स का नहीं, नेचुरल नंबर्स का जो सम होता है उसका स्क्वायर कर देंगे तो इट विल गिव द क्यूब, राइट. n into n+1/2 का स्क्वायर, दैट विल गिव द क्यूब. क्यूब like sum of cubes of all the n natural numbers from the starting. Okay, and I was on problem number 14. Two numbers are in the ratio 3:5. If the sum is 160, find both the numbers. So I found out that 5x is equals to 3y. Then we can replace. First we will multiply 5 in the equation. That will become 5x plus 5y is equals to 800. Okay, and now we will replace 5x with 3y. 3y will become 8, and the equation will become 8y is equals to 800, and will return y is equals to 100. And अच्छा, मैं स्केली ड्रॉप पे करूँ क्या, तुम लोगों को भी दिखेगा देन. It will become 100, y will be 100, then x will be 60, and it is in the ratio that also. So the answer is 160. 100 comma 60 is the answer for question number 14. How many two digits prime number are there? Two digits prime number are there. Two digit prime number सो 1 to 115 प्राइम नंबर्स होते हैं, राइट? कहाँ तक देखा था मैंने? 15 देखे थे। वन 15, so out of 15, 4 are single digit numbers. So 11 prime numbers are from 1 to 50. After that, we will calculate by counting only. So after 50, which is a prime number? 51 is prime? No. 53 is a prime? Yes. So 53. 57 is not a prime. 58, 59 is a prime. 61 is a prime. 69 is not prime. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, no. 71 is a prime. 73 is a prime. 79 is a prime. 81. 89. 99 is multiple of 2, 4, 6, 8. 19. Is it 19? 7, 3, 7, 9, 8, 1, 8, 9, 83. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 97. Is 97 a prime number? मैंने पूरा क्वेश्चन पेपर भेज दिया है। 190 मिनट्स, 3 और 10 मिनट्स का टाइमर स्क्रीन में लगा के सॉल्व करना। ओके, लाइक आई विल ट्राई टू लर्न द कॉन्सेप्ट्स क्विकली as much as possible up to 11 p.m. and after 11 p.m. I will start solving your question paper that you have provided. Mukula Vishnuvardhan Reddy Singh, when you have started preparing for aptitude? I starting preparing for aptitude today only. Okay. 97 2 23. It's not visible. So it will be 2 4 6 8 8 10 21. Question number 15. Let's see the solution for these 5 problems first. 650 is the right answer. After that, 900 is also a right answer. After that, 7992 is also right answer. After that, 69. Excluding 15 and 85, I forgot. Then it will become 84 minus 16 plus 1. जो कि मैंने गड़बड़ कर दिया. I wrote 71. One wrong answer is there. And alternative method, total number form is equals to b minus a plus 1, that is 71, excluding endpoints. ये तो लिखा या पढ़ा नहीं था कि excluding endpoints. I forgot, और मेरे दिमाग में था कि वो include नहीं होंगे. Okay, one wrong answer as of now. After that, 91 is a prime or not? ये वाला सही है. We did the same. Question number 11. Oh, sorry guys, there's some special, like not special, but an official state for all your support. Please note that as we continue to progress through the various stages of recruitment process, can continue to access cyber Codecules website. From now onwards, I will be taking every mail seriously because I would have missed a opportunity to appear in TCS NQT if I had not seen the message and my name in the list. Mm, the three consecutive numbers. What was the question in question number 11? Find the smallest number. Sum of three consecutive even number is 2, 3, 4. Find the smallest number. So it should be 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9. So answer should be 7, 7 now. It is saying 3x plus 6 is equals to 234. 3x is equals to 228. What did I wrong? I did 80 plus 80 plus 80 is 240. Six less. Okay, this is the mistake I did. Got it. Tomorrow is your TCS NQT exam. Yes, JOD. And I found out today only. Okay, tomorrow is my exam. I think I should take a break for dinner and after that I can continue all night. या सुबह जल्दी उठना पड़ेगा. And it's too cold here. 76 एक और गलत आंसर. Out of 5. Method 1 using formula 10 into. Question क्या था ये वाला? Another mistake coming. Find the sum of all natural numbers from 50 to 150 and what is the sum of first 20 natural numbers that are multiple of 3. Multiple of 3. Number of terms into first plus last by 2. वही formula मैंने use किया ना. Number of terms is 101. That is 15 to 101. Okay, using difference, sum of 1 to 150 minus sum of 1 to 114. Okay, 49. That is more complex. No one should use this method. After that, question number 13, and the answer is 630. N minus 1 into t. And what I did, that will be 6 plus 19 into 3. I multiplied with the number. That's why I got a wrong answer. कितनी silly mistakes पता चल गई मेरे को. The answer will be 630 only. Question number 14. Is it online or in college? It is in Ion Test Center. मतलब TCS के centers पर होगा, exam centers पर. And I have to report at 7:30. Not in college, bro, but in some other college where it is the center of TCS. TCS के खुद के centers हैं, exam centers, just like you give JEE exam or any other competitive exam, just like that. I will have to visit some other college report on time. I have an admit card and I will be giving that exam just like any other exam, competitive exam. Shortcut. Question number 14. I hope इसका आंसर सही है. इसका आंसर तो सही है. Finally one more correct answer. Two digit numbers. Okay, 97898381 is not a prime number. One mistake. 81 is not a prime number. It is multiple of what? Mm, it is not multiple of 7. It might be a multiple of 3. Okay, it is multiple of 3. 84878. How can I miss it? And any other number that I missed? But my answer is correct. 21. मैंने एक और कोई मिस कर दिया होगा आई गेस. 81 की जगह which number I missed? 53, 59, 6167. Okay, I missed 67 only. After the 717379838997. These are the prime numbers. Okay, but my answer was correct. Unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, whatever it is. Sum of squares. Okay, 16th question. Let's solve it by ourselves. Am I wasting too much time in solving problem? I should learn the formulas. It will help me more. Mm, Advanced problem, sum of squares and cubes, consecutive multiples, remainder, divisibility by 2, TCS NQT pattern, question number NQ 21 to 25, reverse formula application, average calculation, complex digit problems, multiple conditions. Okay, hey, no edit HD, how are you, buddy? Abhishek Bhai is here on our live stream. Are you live on your stream right now? Is 91 prime common trap question in TCS NQT? ये तो I know it already. Reverse engineering formula 21, 24 and 25. 21, 24 and 25. Am I audible? Okay, I don't want to see the solution, but the question. 21. If the sum of first n natural numbers is 1830, find the value of n. Okay. What is the question? 1830. If the sum of n natural numbers is 1830 and 2n plus 1 by 2 is 1830, it will be 3660 is equals to n into n plus 1. As I'm taking a break for dinner and I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay. It will be really helpful for people who have their test day after tomorrow. Let's see. मेरा कल सुबह है यार. Okay, thus if the sum of first and natural number is 1830, I was solving this problem and into n plus 1 is equals to 3660. 60 into 61, that is the answer. So what do we need to find? First n natural numbers is, so it is 60, right? The answer of question number 21 is 60. Yes, bro, hustle codes. कैब का रिजल्ट आ गया and I got the base package, not the higher one, not the second one, but the base package. Analyst engineer role. The average of first 50 numbers is natural numbers is 25 into 51. Not 4.5, it is 4 LPA only. 4 LPA only. That is not a good news. And first and natural numbers का sum कितना होगा? 50 into 51 by 2, that is 25 into 51. And we need to find the average. Thank you so much, Hassel Codes. But I am hoping for some better opportunities right now. Let's see what happens in next few months until I get the joining and the confirmation letter if I'm actually getting the job or not. What it is. One to 7 5 by 50. I'm not OP. That will do 550 by 2. That will be 1 2 7 5. That was correct. And we need to find the average of first 50 natural numbers. So that will be divided by 50 and it will return 5 2 5 5 to 55 by 10 to 25.5. This is the correct answer. मैंने कुछ ज़्यादा ही टाइम ले लिया. 21 का क्या था? 60, right? We had to find the n, and 22nd is 25.5. How many prime numbers are there between 50 and 100? Prime numbers. We knew that from 1 to 100 there are 21 prime numbers, and from 1 to 50 there were how many? 4 3 Okay, 21 were only two-digit prime numbers. So there are 25 prime numbers between 1 to 100. Not 1 to 100. Maybe yes, 1 to 100. 25 is the correct answer. 25 prime numbers. Let me just correctly check it. 25. 21 was the number of primes from 1 to 100, which are two digits. 25 is the right answer. Question number 23. 25 is the right answer. Question number 24. The sum of squares of three consecutive natural numbers is 194. Sum of squares of three consecutive numbers. Squares of three consecutive numbers is 194. Find the middle number. Sum of three consecutive numbers. Squares of three consecutive numbers. Let's say if it is 4, 5 and 6, it will be 16 plus 36 plus 25. That is very much less. If it is 7, 8, 9, 9 nines are 81, 49, 64. So that will result in 90, 130, 64. Okay, the answer is 789. Trial and error. So the find the middle number. So that will be 8. Question number 24 का answer is 8. And question number 25 is if a two-digit number is 4 times the sum of its digit and the unit digit is 2 more than the tens digit, find the number. Let us solve this. It is a tricky and a good question. If a two-digit number is 4 times the sum of its digit, a two-digit number is 4 times the sum of its digit. Let's say A and B are the two digit and it is A comma B. A, B is 4 times the sum of its digit, that is 4 into A plus B. It is equals to 4 times its sum and the unit digit is 2 more than the tens digit. So that means B is equals to A plus 2. Then we need to find the number. That means A comma B is a number and it will become A comma A plus 2 and the number itself is 4 times its sum of its digits, so that is 10A plus 10x, A की जगह x करते हैं, 10x plus 2 is equals to 4 times of x plus 2. That is 2x plus 2, that will be 4x plus 8 is equals to 11x plus 2 and 11x minus 4x is equals to 6. That will give 7x is equals to 6, x is equals to 6 by 7. कुछ गड़बड़ की क्या मैंने? Try to solve question number 21 to 25 under 10 minutes. Okay, कितना time लिया मैंने actually? I started solving at, okay, I will see after completing this question. Okay, 8x plus 8, 3x is equals to 6 and x is equals to 2. It will be 30, not 30, 24. 6 4 are 24. The answer will be 24. Question number 25. Hey guys, I'm just taking a quick break for dinner and I've solved this question. Let us just quickly check if my solutions are correct or not. 21 to 25. The problem were 3660, answer is 60, that is correct. I had solved it. 21 is correct. 22nd is sum upon count, 25.5, that is correct also. 23rd was prime numbers between 50 and 100, that is 10. I've misunderstood the question, that is why my answer is incorrect. After that, three consecutive numbers, answer is 8, that is correct. मेरा answer भी 8 था. And after that, 25th question, let the two-digit number be. So the answer is 24, that is correct. 25th. Out of the 5 questions, I could solve 4 questions correctly. That is a good sign. Okay. And guys, if you are watching, I think I should proceed further. Key patterns you should remember. Okay. Now, end of topic 1, number system. Let's move to the next topic, that is divisibility. Move to the topic number 2, divisibility rules. Essential for quick solving. Get even more practice. No, we don't want to practice more question. Let's move to the next topic. Move to topic number 2. That is divisibility of numbers by numbers. It is one of the most important questions. Okay, after dinner, I will solve topic number 2. Learn and solve topic number 2. Okay, I'm taking a quick break. So I will be back in around 10 to 15 minutes only. Till then, you can watch the video from starting to get the hang out of it, what I'm doing, what I will be doing. Okay. Thank you so much, Swarit, for staying in the stream. You really motivates me. And I will be back in a while. Whatever it is. I'm taking a break and will be back quickly, okay? I should. I will upload the text file on my GitHub profile once I complete it, okay? And you guys can revise formulas. Quick recap of number system. Okay, and for the questions, you can watch the stream from starting, okay? Or in between if you are practicing questions or anything like that, okay? We'll be back at it is 10 p.m., right? So I will be back at 10:15. Okay, so we are back at exact 10:16, not 10:15, but we are back. Let's continue. And as we have wasted so much of time solving one topic only, from now we will not be focusing more on problems, but we will be trying to learn more concepts and revise formulas that are important. I hope am I audible? I hope I am audible. Let me know in the comment section if you're watching and I am audible. I hope I am. And these were the basic problems. Okay, these were the basic problems. After that, we had updated for the next topic and move to topic number two. Topic number two is divisibility rule complete. This is one of the most important topics for TCS NQT. CQT. NQT. Okay, so what I need to learn: complete divisibility rule from 2 to 25, quick reference table, all rules at a glance, solved 5 example, 5 power triplets, 5 common mistakes, and 15 practice question, basic to advanced. We will be solving the practice questions afterwards. First, we will just revise the formulas and concepts, game changing tricks you learn, and common trap questions, your progress, topic number 1, topic number 2, total 40 problems solved. What would you like to do next? Okay, let me first see what we had done already. And okay, these are the divisibility problems. Mm, number system. Here's a quick summary. Key patterns you should remember: consecutive numbers, x, x plus 1, x plus 2 for any consecutive number, x plus 2, x plus 4 for consecutive even odd numbers. Ratio problems always use common multiplier 3x and 5x. Okay, I know. Topic number two is divisibility rule. Let's get started with this. I hope the screen is visible. And now divisibility rules are super important shortcut that help you quickly check if a number is divisible or not by the other number. Super important shortcuts without actually performing division. Weightage very high, appraising 15 to 20% of questions directly. Time saved can reduce 30%, 30 seconds of calculation to 3 seconds. Mental math. Why master this? Okay, this topic covers divisibility rule, combined divisibility test, quick tricks and shortcuts, application in problem solving. Rule for 2: if a number is divisible by 2, the last digit is even. Okay. Oh, where is my fountain pen? Forget it. Divisibility rules. Divisibility rules. Some of these I remember already. Uh, First one is rule for 2, that is the last digit must be a prime number. For 2, then second rule will be for 3. Gaurav Gupta. A number is divisible by 3 if the last digit is divisible by 3. Sum of its digit is divisible by 3. That is what I forgot. For 3, sum of the digits is divisible by 3. After that, for 4 divisible by if last two digits from a number divisible by 4. Last two digits are divisible by 4. Easy. After that, rule for 5, last number is 5, 0 or 5. That is okay. For 5, last digit is 0 or 5. Fifth rule is divisibility for 6. If the number is divisible by 2 and 3 both, for 6, divisible by 2 and 6 both. 2 and 3 both, not 6. Divisible by 2 and 3 both. Next rule is divisible by 7. There are two possible methods. Remove the last digit, double the last digit, subtract from the remaining number. If the result is divisible by 7, original number is divisible by 7. Example 343, we remove 3, it will remain 34. Double 3, that is 6. Now subtract 6 from 34, that is 28, which is divisible by 7. That therefore the number is divisible by 7. This is a new method that I found for the first time, and the method 2 is for larger number, use method 1 repeatedly. Acha, this is the only method. For 101, we will remove the last digit, double it, and subtract it from the current number and check if the current number is divisible by 7. That will be 98, and we'll check if it is divisible by 7, that is divisible by 7. 7, अरे इसी को यहीं से check करेंगे ना. 7 1 is 7 and 7 4 is 28, that is divisible. But 98 तो divisible by 7 है ना, तो directly we can state that it is divisible by 7, right? A number, okay, for 7 we need to do what we need to do. Number one step is, first step is remove the last digit from, first step, remove the last digit, double it, and subtract it from the remaining number. Second step, subtract it from the remaining number. And check if the result is divisible by 7. Check if result is divisible by 7. If it is divisible by 7, that means the original number is also divisible by 7. Then the seventh rule is for 8. For 8, we need a number is divisible by 8 if its last 3 digits form a number divisible by 8. For 4, we check last 2 digit. For 8, we check last 8 or last 3 digit. Check if last 3 digits are divisible. Last 3 digits are divisible. Okay. After that, rule for 9, a number is divisible by 9 if the sum of its digit is divisible by 3. 3, 9, 4, 8. इन दोनों का पैटर्न सेम है. 8th rule for 9, sum of all digits is divisible by 9. सम 10 का तो ओके, लास्ट डिजिट इज 0. 11 के लिए number is divisible by 11 if the difference between the sum of digits at odd position and the sum of digits at even position is divisible by 11. The difference between the sum of digits at odd positions and the sum of digits at even position is divisible by 11. That is an important number. अच्छा ये तो, but it is for big numbers. Rule for 11: if the difference between the sum of digits at odd position and even position. How can I start solving problem without even revising the concepts for at least once? SG bhai. Acha, let me quickly just skim through the formulas. A number is divisible by 11 if the difference between the sum of numbers at odd position and the sum of numbers at even position is divisible by 11. Yeah, I need to write it once. Is divisible by 11 by 11. Okay, I know the divisibility of 11 now. Rule for 12: if it is divisible by both 3 and 4. Rule for 12: both 3 and 4. 3 and 4. So similar to 7 but harder method: add 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. So 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. 169, remove 9, the number will become 16, and add 36 to it, that will be 52. Still big. Repeat 5 plus 4 times 2, that is 8, that is 13, divisible by 13. Okay, it is a good method यार, ये तो मुझे पता होना चाहिए था बहुत पहले से. That I did not know. Thanks to AI that I know it now. Add 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. Add 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. Add 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. Repeat until you get a smaller number. Okay, rule for 15: a number is divisible by 15 if it is divisible by both 3 and 5. So if any number is multiple of the previous primes, then we should check the divisibility of its factor. Both 3 and 5. 17 is rarely asked. 18, a number is divisible by 18 if it is divisible by both 2 and 9. 17 का देख लेते हैं एक बार. Subtract 5 times the last digit from the remaining number. 5 times the last digit, 4 times the last digit. 13 के लिए we add 4 times the last digit to the remaining number. And for 17 we subtract 5 times the last digit from the remaining number. तो ये आ जाते हैं sometimes, divisibility of 17 and something like that. 19 के लिए 2 times the last digit to remaining number. Add 2 times the last digit to the remaining number. It is a good method, I should remember. Rule for 19. Add 2 times the last digit to remaining number. Okay, and for 20, for 25, these are the rules that I need to remember. Step by step example problems. 5724 is divisible by 3. We just need to check if the sum is divisible by 3. So 5724, 24 is 6, 6 plus 7 is 13, 13 plus 5 is 18. No, yes, and it is divisible by 3, so it is divisible by 3. अच्छा ठीक है आंसर भी यहीं पे दिया हुआ है yes it is divisible by 3. Now if we want to check 4536 is divisible by 3, so it must be divisible by 2 and 3 both. So 2 से तो divisible है as its last digit is a prime, not prime but even. हाँ, don't get confused. And the sum of these numbers is 4 3 7 6 13 plus 5 is 18, which is divisible by 3 and 6 both, so it is divisible by 6. After that, check if 4312 is divisible by 8. It must be 4 के लिए क्या होता था लास्ट टू डिजिट्स, एंड 8 के लिए कुछ तो सिमिलर होता था, लास्ट थ्री डिजिट्स मस्ट बी डिविजिबल बाय 8. 8 3s are 24 and 7 8 9 are 72, so it must be divisible by 8. Look at the last three digits, right? I remember the rule. 7293 divisible by 11, so we will remove the last digit and double it and subtract it from the number and check if the number is divisible by 11. So removing 3, it will become 729, doubling it and subtracting it from the number, it will become 723, and we'll check if the number is divisible by 11. So 723, 66, 72 minus 66 will be 4 to 6 and 63. It is not divisible, I guess. तो शिट, इसका मेथड अलग था, मैंने किसी और नंबर का फार्मूला लगा दिया. किस नंबर का लगा दिया? 7 का था वो. Double the last digit and subtract it from the current number, and then check if the number that it becomes is divisible by it or not. Let's see. 11 के लिए we need to check if the sum of numbers at the odd position and even position का difference is divisible by 11. So the numbers on odd positions are 3 and 2, and the numbers on the even position is 7 and 9. The sum is 5 and 15. The difference is 10. That is not divisible, right? 5 and 16, that is divisible by 11. Sorry, that is 7 plus 9 is 16. I was taking it as 15. I was wrong. Find the smallest digit to replace in 7 6 star 4 to make it divisible by 3. So 6 4 10 17, that is 1. 1 is the answer. After that, short tricks, combined divisibility problems. Okay. So if divisible by a and b, where a b are co-prime, then divisible by a into b also. That is 2 3 3 5 4 9. That means 6 15 36. Okay. Works only if numbers are co-prime. HCF is equals to 1. Counter example, divisibility by 4 and 6 does not mean divisible by 24, because 4 and 6 are not co-primes. because HCF for 4 and 6 is 2. फिर 2 digit sum 4, 3 and 9. ठीक है, keep adding digits until single digit. If the final digit is 9, it is divisible by 9. So it is also a trick for Eratosthenes. Maybe I forgot the name of the algorithm. Eratosthenes algorithm hota tha na, I guess. Okay, if the final digit is 3, 6, 9, it is divisible by 3. Okay. Keep adding digits until single digit number is found and check if the single digit number is divisible by 3 or not. And okay, 5, 7, 2, 4. So 2, 4 is 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 5 is 18. That is divisible by 9. Both 3 and 9. Okay, if a number is divisible by 9, that it means 3, it is also divisible by 3. Last digit pattern. 2 के लिए the last digit pattern is 2, 4, 6, 8. For 3, the last digit, it is a sum set. For 4, last two digits are divisible. For 5 ends in 0 and 5. For 6, even plus odd. Oh, even plus digit sum is divisible by 3. That means it should be even plus digit sum is divisible by 3. Last 3 digit for 8, digit sum test for 9, ends in 0 for 10. Trick 4 for 11, quick method, alternate plus and minus from right. Plus and minus from right. 2 minus 7 plus 3 minus 9. Or 2 plus 3 minus 7 minus 9. Okay, from right we will do alternate plus and minus. Plus 2 minus 7 plus 3 minus 9. Plus 2 minus 7 plus 3 minus 9. That is, it will return the divisibility. Okay, multiples of 7 to memorize. Memory trick, divisibility by 7. Okay, for 2 digit number just check from memory. ओके, इतना तो कोई भी याद कर सकता है. 56, 63, 70, 77, 84, 91, 98, 105. This is simple. Common mistakes. Mistake 1, rule for 6. If divisible by 3, then divisible by 6, but correctly must be divisible by both 2 and 3. Last digit confusion. 4, 5 is divisible by 10, ends in 5, but not. अच्छा, ये तो इतनी simple mistake तो नहीं करता मैं. Practice zone. Question 1, basic test. Question 1, 4, 5, 6, 8 divisible by 4, then its last digit must be divisible by 4, right? Last two digits. 68, 4 1 the 4, and it is not divisible, so it's not the multiple of 4. For 2 we will check the last digit. For 4 we will check the last two digits. Okay. Let's quickly do it. It is divisible, yes. Question number 3, 8127 is divisible by 3. Then the sum of these numbers should be divisible by 3. So 1, 2, that is 18. It is divisible by 3. Final. 2340 divisible by 10. Let us update also. Answer is 4, 5, 6, 8 is divisible by 4. No, as last two digits are not divisible. 68 na, 4 with the 4. Oh, sorry, it is divisible. Yes. Okay. Okay. It is divisible by, that is obvious. Check if 8127 is divisible by 3. Yes, it is. After that, divisible by 10. Yes, it is. 5, 6, 1, 6 divisible by 8. If last three digits are divisible by 8, that means 8 7 the 56 and 8 7 the 56, that is 77. It will return 77. Intermediate 9372 is divisible by 6. 93, so it must be divisible by 2. It is a even number. so it is divisible by 2, and for divisibility of 3, the sum of all the numbers is divisible by 3. So 3 to 5 plus 7 is 12 plus 9 is 21, that is 21, which is divisible by 3, so it is divisible by 6. 7128 divisible by 9, it must be, the sum of the numbers must be divisible by 9. So 199 is divisible by 9, so it is divisible by 9 also. 8415 divisible by 11. For 11 we need to check the alternate numbers. Okay, so 5 plus 4 is 9, and minus 1 minus 8, that will be 0. So if 0 is divisible by 11, yes, it must be divisible by 11. 77, 4, 3, 71, 66, 55, that is divisible by 11. Check if 5460 is divisible by 12. It must be divisible by 3 and 4 both. For 4, its last two digits must be divisible by 4, that is 60, and 15 4s are 60, that is okay, and it must be divisible by 3 also. So 6 4 10 plus 5 is 15, which is divisible by 3, so it is divisible by 12 also. 7875 divisible by 15, yes, it should be divisible by 5 and 3 also. So it is divisible by 5 as its last digit is 5, and we need to check if it is divisible by 3. For that we will add all the digits, that is 7 8, that is 15, plus 7 5, that is 14 5 19, plus 8 27, which is divisible by 3, so it is also divisible by 50. All the numbers are divisible, right? Divisible. Yes, 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 yes. 11 should be added. For divisibility by 9, sum of digit must be divisible by 9. 11 12 13, 11 सॉल्व किया है या नहीं किया अभी हमने? Intermediate done. 11, what is the smallest number that should be added? I had already solved it. Okay, we have almost solved all the problems. How many numbers between 200 to 300 are divisible by both 3 and 7? This is a tricky. A number when divided by 6 leaves remainder 3. What will be the remainder if the same number is divided by 3? Let's solve from question number. What is the smallest number that should be added to 5237 to make it divisible by 9? So 10, 12, and 18. I had already solved it in the examples. Find the value of star in 8 star 7 to such that the number is divisible by 11. So 8 plus 7 is 15. Minus 7 minus 8, that is 15. Minus 15 and plus 2. मुझे 2 क्यों लग रहा है इसका आंसर? क्वेश्चन नंबर 12. The answer is 2. Okay, I'm correct. Yes, I'm correct. And the question number 13 is a number when divided by 6 leaves the remainder 3. Okay, what will be the remainder if the same number is divided by 3? If it is divided by 3, it will not leave any remainder. Remainder will be 0. ठीक है. The remainder will be 0. How many numbers between 200 and 300 are divisible by 3 and 7? So 200 से 300 के बीच how many multiples of 3 are there? Okay, Swarit, I will solve that. Mm, these two questions are tricky and I must solve these two problems. The question number 14 is how many numbers between 200 and 300 are divisible by both 3 and 7? So 3 6 are 18, carry 2. If it was 201, it was divisible by 3. So starting from 201 and till 300, how many numbers which are divisible by 3 will be there? So it is like from 21. Mm, 1, 2, how do I calculate? 30. And then we have to check for 7 also. And how do I calculate the exact number? What will be the logic? Can anyone tell me? Mm, and for a number to be divisible by 3 and 7 both, it must be divisible by 21. Okay, I think 3 and 7 are coprimes. So if a number is divisible by 21, 0, 210. So 210 is divisible by 21. 231 is divisible by 21. Then 252 is divisible by 21. 273 is divisible by 21. 294 is divisible by 21. So there are 5 numbers. That will be the answer. Question number 14, answer is 5. Question number 15, 456 is divisible by 12. Find the smallest value of 2. 3 4 are 12. It must be divisible by 3 and 4 both. Yes. 4 5 6, 15, and 2 numbers. 4 4, it should be 1. That will give 16. It should be 2 2 and 1. So 42516. The answer will be 42516. 42516 is divisible by 12. Let's see the answer for 14 and 15. Question number 14 and 15. That is 5 numbers. I was correct. It must be divisible by 21. Okay. And after that, question number 15, 42516 must be the answer. 40506 is the answer. Divisible by both 3 and 4. 4, it must last. अच्छा ठीक है, 0 भी हो सकता है, like 1 भी तो लिख सकते हैं. हाँ, that is also correct. And possible value for 3, अच्छा smallest लेना है. We need to take the smallest number. Okay. Hmm. Let's go. Quick recap is done. Let's move to the next topic already. Now move to topic number 3, factors and multiples. इसे डायरेक्टली ऐड कर देते हैं प्रॉब्लम्स को एंड वी विल सॉल्व देम. more add more practice problems. Respond quickly, Claude. One 105. Um, I just kept my cat Gemini interview. ये कितना टाइम लगाएगा ये? I will add more practice problems on divisibility rules. What were we doing? People are coming and going quickly. Current viewers are zero. Why? Not zero. What? Not zero. But it is showing that there are zero viewers. And how do you listen to my voice for so long, Swarit? बोर नहीं होता तेरे को मेरी आवाज सुनते सुनते? कभी कभी तो मैं खुद बोर हो जाता हूँ. How you not get? Okay, 5 से 1 हो गया, अब 2 हो गया. Okay, the answer is prepared. New practice problem level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7, level 8. ये we will do later. Now let's move to the topic number 3. Let's move to the next topic. That is HCF, right? I guess HCF LCM. Factors and multiples that builds beautifully on what you have learned about divisibility. Yes, we have learned about divisibility already. Let's see what it prepares. Additional divisibility problems करते हैं तब तक. Question number 16 is asking, is 1 2 3 4 5 6 divisible by 8? For divisibility of 8, last 3 digits must be divisible by 8. That is 456. That seems to be divisible by 8. So how to check if 6 8s are 48? So 5 8s are 40. 5 8s are 40 and 56. 7 8s are 56. It is divisible by 8. Question number 17, 4 5 6 7 8 9 is divisible by 9. For divisibility of 9, the sum of all the digits must be divisible by 3 and 9. मतलब 9 only. So 4 5 6 is 15, 7 8 9 is 16 plus 8, that is 24, which is divisible by 3. And 24 plus 15 is 36. 15 plus 24. 16 plus 8 is 24. 15 plus 24 is 39, which is not divisible by 9. So the answer of question number 17 must be false. Yes, it is not divisible by 9. After that, question number 18, if 1 to 1, 1 to 1 is divisible by 11, I think it is. क्या ट्रिक थी इसकी? अल्टरनेट नंबर्स को ऐड एंड सब्ट्रैक्ट करो. तो स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 1, 1 plus 1 plus 2. that is 4 minus 2 minus 1 minus 1, that is 4. So it is divisible by 11, I guess. Question number 8. Question number 18. Yes, it is divisible by 11. And 18 के बाद 19. Find the smallest number that must be subtracted from 9876 to make it divisible by 4. Last two digits must be divisible. 4 ones are 4, 4 nines are 36, that is 0. It is already divisible. Question number 19 is already divisible. Okay, I'm right. Last number is already divisible. 19, 20 और करते हैं, then we will move to the next topic which is already created. A number is divisible by both 4 and हाँ ठीक है 4 and 6. It is necessarily divisible by 24. No, because 4 and 6 are not co-primes, so it is not true. Let's see what is in the next topic. Next topic is factors and multiples. This topic is the bridge between divisibility and HCF LCM, absolutely crucial for TCS and QT. What we learned, basic definition factors and multiples का, prime factorization क्या होता है, key formulas क्या होते हैं, special numbers, 5 solved examples, 5 power tricks, important pattern, 20 questions for practice. Number of factors, sum of factors, product of factors, perfect square factors, perfect cube factors, game changing insights, quick factor counting, special factor pattern, perfect number, key concepts mastered, prime factorization method, application, total factor, even factor, perfect square factor, common exam trap, watch out for getting to add 1 to power and formulas, confusing proper division, thinking factors. Okay, complete progress, total 85 problems, topics completed 3 of 18, important patterns added, prime numbers up to 100. Okay, common prime factorization. What would you like to do next? First, I would like to learn what you have written in my notes. Let's move to the next topic, which is okay. Let's also copy paste it into our document file. Is it visible, the document file on Google Docs? First topic was number system, right? Number system. And let's just copy paste. अच्छा ये नहीं दिख रहा होगा ना, VS Code पर इसको ओपन करते हैं अभी, and I will be copying from there only. Now we will just paste these. It will be easier for us to navigate. ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा लेंदी हो गया क्योंकि thousands of lines of starting from the top. Topic 1 is covered in number system. नंबर सिस्टम कहाँ तक था, एडिशनल प्रैक्टिस प्रॉब्लम का सॉल्यूशन, सॉल्यूशन नंबर 15, 16, 20, 23, 4 and 5, 25 problems, summary and tips, end of topic 1 number system. Control जो सेट करो. In this number system we will paste the notes. Are they pasted? पेस्ट होने में भी टाइम लगेगा, मेरा कंप्यूटर स्लो हो गया या फिर ये काम ही नहीं किया या कर गया. ओके ये अभी काम ही नहीं किया. पेस्ट. Okay, now pasted. It will have all the notes related to number system now, or TCS NQT numerical ability, number system, introduction to number system, types of numbers, this. लेकिन ये बड़ा अजीब लग रहा है ना यहाँ पे पेस्ट करने के बाद. but it's okay. Now add one more subtopic, subtab, and in this we will add divisibility rules, which is our second topic. Divisibility rules. Solution to problems related to divisibility rules. 21, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29, 31. ये कितनी सारी प्रॉब्लम सेट करा दी है ना डिविजिबिलिटी से रिलेटेड. Now quick revision checklist before exam, total problem solved. And topic number 3 is factors and multiples. Let's copy it from here. Now paste it into here. दो बार फिर कर दिया. Okay, so this tab consists of divisibility rules. Divisibility, D-I-L-I-T by divisibility rules. Okay, so this tab consists of divisibility rules. Okay, topic number 2, introduction. Key divisibility rule, rule 42, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now next topic is Swarit. I will solve your question paper just right now, but will be solving it quickly. एंड क्वेश्चन प्रैक्टिस क्वेश्चन पेपर मैंने पूरा क्वेश्चन पेपर भेज दिया है. 190 मिनट्स, 3 और 10 मिनट्स का टाइमर स्क्रीन में लगा के सॉल्व करना. ओके, लेट्स डू इट. लाइक वन ऑफ माय फ्रेंड who I met on YouTube has created a question paper, sample mock question paper for TCS NQT. I will be solving that question paper live on YouTube. But let me just paste the third topic also here, which is factors and multiples. Yep. 3000 lines of code or not. Here we have factors and multiples. Topic number 3 in numerical ability, that is factors and multiples. Okay, and the next subtopic will be, I think you must see what I'm talking about, which is on the VS Code. Why is it not visible now? VS Code. VS Code. Where are you? Okay, yes, here it is. Let's quickly revise factors and multiples and then we will move forward. Factors and multiples, starting from which point? Yeah. Introduction to factors and multiples. Factor and multiples are fundamental concepts that appear in almost every numerical ability question in TCS NQT. Understanding these concepts is crucial for solving problems related to HCF, LCM, divisibility, and number theory. Weightage very high, directly or indirectly tested in 25 to 30% of question. Related topic, uses of divisibility rule lead to HCF, LCM. Why master this? This topic covers factors and their properties, multiples and their properties, prime factorization, finding number of factors, sum and product of factors, perfect number, abundant, deficient numbers. Okay, a factor of a number is a number that divides it completely. That means a number is a factor if it divides the number completely without giving any remainder. Okay, example of factor of 12 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, key point 1 is a factor of every number. Every number is a factor of itself. 1 is a factor of every number and every number is a factor of itself. And a multiple of number is obtained by multiplying it with any integer. Okay, multiple of 5, or every number is a multiple of itself. Multiples are infinite. Multiples are always greater than the number. If a is a factor of b, then b is multiple of a. If a is a factor of b, then b is multiple of a. 3 is a factor of 12. 12 is a multiple of 3. Prime factorization expressing a number as a product of its prime. Expressing a number as a product of its prime. Okay. Standard form, I know. Key formulas. Formula 1, number of factors is equals to, what does it mean? Prime factorization of 360 to okay. So 2 to the power 3, 3 to the power 2, 5 to the power 1. Here the powers are represented by p. Power 1, power 2, power 3. Standard form it is. The number of factors is equals to a plus 1 into b plus 1 into c plus 1. This is a good trick. A plus 1, b plus 1, c plus 1. So it will give, okay, p1 टू द पावर, अच्छा ठीक है, जितनी पावर्स हैं उनको सम, मतलब उनमें वन ऐड करना है, तो raised to the power, so 2 raised to the power 3, so we will add 1 into it. 3 plus 1 is 4 into 3 into 2, 4 3 2, that is 24 factors. That is a good method. Sum of factors is equals to p1 की power plus 1, that is a plus 1 minus 1 divided by p1 minus 1, 2 to the power 3 minus 1 upon 2 minus 1, 2 to the power 2 minus 1 upon 3 minus 1. ये तो प्रैक्टिस करने के बाद ही आएगा. Product of factor, number of even odd. Let's solve Swarit's question paper first, and we will move to the next topics after that. Let me show you what question paper he has shared. We'll download it. Practice question paper. Page. I don't have. Easy. TCS NQT MS Word. Practice question paper. Okay. TCS NQT 2025 simulation candidate name. ये सब रिवील करने की जरूरत नहीं थी. पार्ट 1 फाउंडेशन सेक्शन मैंडेटरी. ओके. सेक्शन ए न्यूमेरिकल एबिलिटी. ओके, लेट्स स्टार्ट. एक टाइमर लगाते हैं. आई विल बी सॉल्विंग इट. 1 tab and I will add it to the screen. Hmm, कितने मिनट का टेस्ट है ये? तो 75 minutes, right? Total question 65. I will have to add it to the screen. Timer. Online timer. 1 hour. अच्छा ठीक है, 1 hour में करेंगे. Not 75 but in 60 minutes. Okay. Reset and we will start it. Let me add it to the screen. Add one more window capture. Window capture. It is timer. Okay. And the source is timer. Timer. Where is timer? Here is the timer. And let me alter. Oops. Okay, I will try to solve this question paper in 1 hour. Okay, and the time starts now. I just have a rough notebook and I will use that. I hope the screen is visible completely. And can I do it full screen? Is there any way in which, forget it, we'll start solving problems. I hope the timer has started. Let's go. Question number 1 is, what is the least number which when divided by 12, 18, 24 and 30 leaves a remainder of 4 in each case? ये तो पहला ही question बहुत difficult दे दिया. But let's do least number which is when divided by 12, 18, 24 and 30. So for 18 number must be divisible by 2 and 9. For 12 there is another trick. For divisible by 18 it must be divisible by 2 and 9. For 24 it must be divisible by 3 and 8. 3 and 8. And for 30 it must be divisible by 3 and 10. That means simply 3 and 10 both. Right. Now we need to find the least number which when divided by these numbers leaves a remainder of 4 in each case. It must leave a remainder of 4 in each case. So when divided by 12 it must leave 4 as a remainder. So it is a multiple of 6. So each of these numbers are multiple of 6, 12, 18, 24, and 30. So if a number which gives a remainder of 4 when divided by 6 will always give remainder of, but we need to find the least number. So that will be greater than 30. So it can be 34. But every time it must give 4 as a remainder. So it must be greater than twice the greatest number, that is 60, and it can be 64. Now 12 5s are 60, 18 36 44, sorry 54, नहीं इसमें रिमाइंडर 8 नहीं आएगा. Skip it. I'm getting stuck into it. Question number second. A sum of money invested at a certain rate of simple interest amounts to rupees 6,000 in 5 years and rupees 7,200 in 8 years. What is the rate of interest? Let me solve it. I will write the answer here. A sum of money invested at a certain rate. यहाँ पे लिख देता हूँ. Couldn't find, skipping it as of now. But NQT we can't skip questions, right? A sum of money invested at a certain rate of simple interest amounts to rupees 6,000 in 5 years, amounts to rupees 6,000 in 5 years and 7,200 in 8 years. What is the rate of interest? In 3 years, the amount increased by 1,200. So it is increasing by 400 every year. The amount was 4,000 only. Okay. The next question. The average age of a group of 10 employees is 32. The average age of a group of 10 employees is 32. When two new employees join, the average age increases by 1 year. If the ages of two new employees are in the ratio 5:6, what is the age of the younger new employee? Let me see. Question number second का answer था 4,000. Okay, question number 3 we are solving and we have already wasted 5 minutes. The average age of a group of 10 employees is 32. ठीक है, group of employees 10 employees, ठीक है 10 employees हैं, उनका average है 32. There are 10 employees, their average age is 32. When two new employees join, the average age increases by 1. ठीक है, कोई दो employees ने join किया तो average age increase हो गई by 1 year. That means 33. It become 33. And the ratio between their ages is 5/6. That, let's say if the younger one is x and the older one is y, so if x upon y is equals to 5/6, that means 6x is equals to 5y. And when added, so suppose there were 10 employees, so the sum of all the ages of all the employees would be 320. And when we added two employees, it became 33, right? The average age. So when we added 6x plus 5y and divided it by number of employees, that is 12, it returned 33. And one more thing, sorry, not 6x plus 5y, but x plus y. We just added the ages of the two new employees, x plus y, and we know that 6x is equals to 5y. So the x plus y will be equals to 33 into 12 upon 320. 2 6 are 12 and 2 1 6, okay, 160, and again mm, is a 6 80 99 by 80 x plus y is equals to 99 by 80. What's wrong with this now? कुछ गड़बड़ की है ना? 320 plus x plus y when divided by 12, that is the number of employee after adding the two new employees, gives an average of 33, right? There must be a shortcut, but I'm going a long way. So 33 into 12 upon 320. So it will end up getting us 33, oh, 99 by 80. 3 to the 6, it is not divisible by, let's say x is equals to 5 by 6y. So can we answer? Yeah, multiple choice questions होंगे ना TCS NQT में तो. Why you have prepared such a question paper in which there's no option I can guess? Okay, if I had to guess, I'm missing out on calculation. ओ, पूरी गलती तो मैं ही कर रहा हूँ यार, सिंपल मैथ्स भूल गया क्या मैं? How stupid I am. 320 plus x plus y is equals to 33 into 12. Just simply multiply it. 396 minus 320, x plus y is equals to 396 minus 320, that will be 76. X plus y is equals to 76, and 6x plus, okay, 5x plus 5y is equals to how much? 2 3 8 38. So 380, okay, 380. And we know that 5y is equals to 6x, that means 11x is equals to 380. X is equals to 33, 11 3 is 33, and 11 4 is 34. 34 and 6 by 11. 34 6 by 11. That means 34.5. I will guess around 34.5. Okay, this is the answer. Okay, let's move to the next question. A man buys two types of rice at 10 per kg, 15 per kg. He mixes them and sells the mixture at 14 per kg, making a profit of 20%. In what ratio did he mix the two types of rice? Question number 4. I'm taking too much time. I'm already out, I guess. So I could solve three questions in 10 minutes. I was taking 3 minutes for each question. A man buys two types of rice at 10 per kg and 15 per kg and mixes them and sells a mixture at rupees 14 per kg. 14 per kg per becha. That means he is Rayuga Gaming. Hello, guy. Hello, Rayuga. Not guys. How are you? Welcome back. Okay. he is making profit. Let's say he mixed 1 kg. He made a total of 1 kg of rice. Mm, he bought 10 kg at 100 rupees. By 100 rupees, he bought 10 kg, and with 150 rupees, he bought 10 kg of some other rice, and he mixed some and sold at the rate of 14 per kg. That means he sold at 140 rupees. He sold 10 kg of rice at 140 rupees and made a profit of 20%. That means 20% profit. So, of what amount 140 is 120%. So, we need to find the cost first. Then we will be able to find the ratio. So, in what ratio did he mix the two types of rice? All the best for your exam interview. Tomorrow is my exam only. 140 to 4. 120 का 20% is 24. Three. 115 plus 23 is around 'कोडिंग क्वेश्चंस मैंने जितना सुना है कि ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट नहीं होते हैं, लाइक इजी टू मीडियम होते हैं, एरे स्ट्रिंग वाले क्वेश्चंस होते हैं, मोस्टली लिंक्ड लिस्ट तक जाएंगे, स्टैक क्यूज तक जाएंगे, ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चंस नहीं होते हैं एनक्यूटी में. दिस इज व्हाट आई वुड से. यार मैं अभी तक आंसर क्यों नहीं निकाल पाया? क्वेश्चन नंबर 4, 15 minutes already wasted in solving 4 questions. Let's skip it. I don't know how to solve it. Two pipes A and B can fill a tank in 12 and 15 hours respectively if they are opened on alternate hours starting with A. In how many hours will the tank be full? This I can try. Two pipes A and B can fill a tank in 12 and 15 hours respectively. यही मुझे डाउट है, कई सारे लोगों ने रिव्यू किया हुआ है. समवन इज आस्किंग कि पूरा कोड खुद से लिखना होगा या फिर कंपाइलर में लाइक बॉयलर प्लेट कोड मिलेगा. बट मैंने जितना रिव्यू देखा है कि मतलब उसका कंपाइलर थोड़ा अजीब होता है, उसमें कुछ एरर्स आते हैं कभी कभी, बट इन पाइथन ओनली. हाँ ठीक है, आई गॉट इट कि उसके कंपाइलर में ना बॉयलर प्लेट कोड मिलेगा. TCS NQT कंपाइलर, लेट्स सर्च अबाउट दैट. आई एम वेस्टिंग coding sheet. This is how the TCS interface would look like. ये रहा, ऐसा कुछ तो रहेगा. सी प्लस प्लस के लिए लेट्स चेंज द लैंग्वेज फ्रॉम सी प्लस प्लस टू जावा. कहाँ है जावा? जावा है नहीं. ओके, सबसे पहले है जावा. ओके, ऐसा कुछ इंटरफेस रहेगा उसका शायद. इट इज़ वन कंपाइलर बट should I avoid using Python and TCS compiler? I've recently attempted, I've written my code. If they are selecting on the basis of program as your code was not able to pass test cases. If you are writing code in Python, then only you will face some problem with the compiler because indentation की problem होती है उसमें. मैंने Reddit पे review पढ़ा था. So that was the case. If two pipes A and B can fill a tank in 12 and 15 hours respectively, then mm, in 1 hour it will fill 1 by 12 and in 1 hour it will fill 1 by 15, starting with if they are open on alternate hours. Starting with A, how many hours will the tank be full in how many hours? So starting with 1, it will take 1 by 12 plus 1 by 15. So in 2 hours together they will fill 15 plus 20, 12, that will be 27 by, oh sorry, let me take LCM. Plus 1 by 5, 9 by 20 into by 3, that is 3 by 20. So that is 3 by 20 in 2 hours. 2, then 3, 6. Okay, that means in 12 hours it will fill around 18 by 20. That is 12 hours. In 12 hours it will fill 9 by 10 in 12 hours. 3 by 20 in 2 hours, 18 by 20 in 12 hours. After that, if it fills by 1.5, 12 and 13, 1 by 12, 1 by 2, 9 by 5 plus 1 by 6, 59 by 30 by 2. That is almost 13 hours it will take. 13 hours approx. ठीक है, क्वेश्चन सॉल्व तो हुआ, टाइम ज़्यादा लग रहा है तो क्या हुआ? At what time between 4 and 5 o'clock will the hands of clock be at the right angle? At what time between 4 and 5 o'clock? 4 and 5 o'clock. इसका तो फॉर्मूला भी होता है but I will do by logic. So around between 4 and 5, right? So at 4, the small hand will be pointing at 4 and 12. या इसका कुछ तो फॉर्मूला होता था, I just don't remember it. But I can, if I had to guess, it would be around hmm, okay, I can find that out as well. It is right angle now. Hmm, for right angle, there must be a gap of kitna? The R end will move KGR. I forgot the formula. दो बार होगा ऐसा, एक तो 4:10 के अराउंड, 10 नहीं 5 मिनट के अराउंड, और दूसरी बार होगा एट 4:55 और 50 समवेयर अराउंड 4:55। यार फॉर्मूला याद होना चाहिए था, ये प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व नहीं किया मैंने रिसेंटली, तो आई डोंट रिमेम्बर हाउ टू डू दैट। आंसर इज अराउंड 4:05 अप्रॉक्स। मैं तुक्का लगाता अगर रियल एग्जाम में आता तो। फाइंड द नेक्स्ट नंबर इन द सीरीज 2 5 12 27 58। 7 plus 5 is 12 and 17 plus 12. Okay, what are we doing? 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3. Okay, let me see the differences. That is 3 and then 5. 12 minus 5 is 7. 27 minus 12 is 15. And 58 minus 27 is 23 and 8, that is 31. Okay, the next number will be 63. The difference will be 63. So minus 58 is equals to 63. So the number is equals to 63 plus 58. That will be 61. 71 plus 5. That is 121. Answer is 121. 1 2. Answer is 121. Finally, एक तो question solve हुआ थोड़ा जल्दी. Okay, it is right ना 63 plus 58. एडिशन में भी गड़बड़ कर देता हूँ मैं. 8 3 11 1 carry 1 5 6 11 1 12 1 2 1. That is correct. A sphere of radius 3 centimeter is melted and recast into a cylinder of radius 2 centimeter. I'm not doing it. If x square minus 7x plus 12 is equals to 0, compare the values of x and y. Okay, I'm also writing in my notebook question number 5, question number 6, question number 7, question number 8, question number 9. We're on question number 9. X square minus 7x plus 12 is equals to 0. Y square minus 10y plus 21 is equals to 0. Compare. Okay. We need to compare the values of x and y. Okay. That means x square minus 7x. 3 for the 12. So x square minus 3x minus 4x plus 12. Here. 21 na. 3 7 the 21. Y square minus 3y minus 7y plus 21 is equals to 0. X minus 3 bracket x minus 4. And y minus 3 bracket y minus 7. So x is equals to 3 or 4, y is equals to 3 or 7. So the values are in the ratio 4:7. 4/7. Okay. Question number 10. Standard deviation of a data set is 4. What is its variance? I forgot the formula. I don't remember. That is why what I wanted to learn and I'm wasting time. A bag contains 4 red and 6 black balls. If two balls are drawn at random, what is the probability that both are black? 4 and 6 are black. 4 red, 6 black. Two balls are drawn at random. What is the probability that both are black? Very less. But mm, that will be 1/5. I forgot. I have not learned its formula also. If A is to B is 3 is to 4 and B is to C is equals to 6 is to 5, find the ratio of A is to B is to C. Okay. X upon Y is equals to 3/4 and Y upon Z is equals to 6/5. X को Y के रेशियो में लिखना होगा. ऐसे तो मैं कितना टाइम वेस्ट कर दूंगा. Part 2 ये 115 minutes. I'm not going to solve these questions. Else check quickly करता हूँ. Let's jump to question number 13. If 15 men can complete a work in 10 days, how many days will 20 men take to complete the same work? It is an easy question. Question number 13. 15 men can complete a work in 10 days, then in one day they do. Question number 14. An article is sold at a discount of 10% on its marked price. If the selling price is 900, what is the marked price? Sold at a discount of 10% on its marked price. Selling ST is equals to 900. It is a very easy question. If I am not able to solve this question, then I should delete my YouTube channel. Selling price is 900. What is the marked price? 10%. Hmm. Must be 100. A train 150-meter long is running at a speed of 60 hours. How much time does it take to cross a platform 200-meter long? 200-meter, 150-meter long train. So 60 into 1000 upon 3600. 00 cancel. 6 are 36. 100 upon 6. 50 by 3. Okay, 50 मीटर. ओके, इसका मीटर पर सेकंड कितना आएगा? 3 1 3 3 6 18 16.66 मीटर पर सेकंड की स्पीड है ट्रेन की. एंड द प्लेटफॉर्म इज 200 मीटर लॉन्ग. So how much time does it take to cross a platform? So first it will travel 200 kilometer. After that it will travel 150 more meters. So it has to travel around 350 meters. So 350 divided by 50 by 3. So it will be 3 by 50. 0 cancel. 5 7. So that will be 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Next question is, the length of rectangular field is 20% more than its width. If the parameter is 440 meter, find the area of that field. I can do that. Question number 13 का answer I could not find, but 14 का answer I found 1000. 15 का answer I found 21 seconds. I hope it is correct. If I'm right, we'll check it. Surit, are you there in the live stream? If you're there, please cross check my answers that I've already like updated. The length of the rectangular field is 20% more than its width. So 20% more than its width. That means 20%. If the length is 10, then its width is 12. Length of a rectangular field. Okay. So L is equals to 10, then W or width is equals to 12. But we have also given what? If the perimeter is 440. 440. That means 2 times L plus B. So L plus B is equals to 440. That means L plus B is equals to 220. 100 and 120 कितना सिंपल था ये तो. 100 and 120 is the answer. And we need to find the area now. So length into breadth, it will become 12,000 meters square. अगर मेरे सारे क्वेश्चंस के आंसर गलत हुए तो मैं क्या करूँगा? आई डोंट थिंक इट इज द केस. Bracket open divide. So divi dividing 80 by 5, it will return 1 6 16. Okay, minus 16 plus 15. Bracket open divide कर दिया 16 and multiply 45 into 6 minus 16 plus 15. It will return in minus 1 and 45 into 6 minus 1. That will be 45 into 6 minus 1, 6 5 is 53, 6 4 24, 270 minus 1, that is 269. 69 is the answer, I think. George is saying 255. Am I doing it wrong? 45 into 6 is 270. That is equals to 270 plus, sorry, not plus, minus 16 plus 15. That is equals to 269. कोई बात नहीं, जॉर्ड होता है कभी कभी. मेरे भी कई सारे आंसर्स गलत होंगे. अगर किसी को पता चलता है कि मेरे आंसर गलत हैं तो प्लीज़ अपडेट मी एज सुन एज पॉसिबल. आई डोंट वांट टू वेस्ट माय टाइम. फाइंड द मीन ऑफ द फर्स्ट 5 प्राइम नंबर्स. मीन ऑफ फर्स्ट 5 प्राइम नंबर्स 2 3 5 7 11. These are the 5 prime numbers, right? 2 3 5 7 11. 5 5 10 17 18 28 by 5, that is 5.6 means. Rahul Bist is here. Welcome, Rahul. What is up? 97 already, but we are not reaching to the highest point. 20 minutes remaining. Simplify this problem. 3 by 4 into 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4 into 1 by 4. Let me do it. क्वेश्चन नंबर 15 का आंसर क्या आया था? 15 क्या था? ओके, 15 के बाद इतने सारे क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करते हैं. क्वेश्चन नंबर 16, क्वेश्चन नंबर 17, क्वेश्चन नंबर 18. 16th is 12,000 square meters. 17 is 269. 18 is 5.6. Question number 19. Simplify. What we can do, 1 by 4, oh sorry, 3 by 4 into 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4 into 1 by 4 minus 3 by 4 into 1 by 4, right? And divided by 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4, that is 1. 3 by 4 plus 1 by 4, that is 1. ओके, ये तो 1 ही है ना, ये ऐड डिवाइड तो करने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है. 3 3 is 9 by 16 plus 1 by 4 minus 3, oh, not 1 by 4, 1 by 16. Okay, 1 by 16 minus 3 by 16. So it will return in 9 plus 1, 10 minus 3, that is 7/16 is the answer. 7/16 depending upon the options that I will have in my. मैं अभी बहुत बड़ा कांड करके आया हूँ. दैट्स ग्रेट. कितना बड़ा कांड कर दिए हो. After that, question number 20 is A is 25% more efficient than B if A completes the work in 20 days, and how many days will B complete the same work? One by 20 amount of work in one day, and is more efficient. Acha, being more efficient, it completes 1 by 20. So to be formula I forgot. I need to logically think. If we can complete a work in 20 days and being faster, 25% more efficient. It is 25% more efficient. That means it took 25% lesser days than B. So that means 75%. Mm, 20. That is 3 by 4. That's 3 by 3. 2 by 6. 26.6. So answer will be 26.6 days. That means around 26.5, 26 and a half. Now I want to check. 15 minutes are remaining. कितने questions छूट गए हैं that I could not solve. First I couldn't solve. Let's solve this first question. क्या है? What is the least? 25 मिनट में करने चाहिए था. I took 45 minutes. What is the least number which when divided by? Let's ask ChatGPT. नहीं यार, नहीं पूछते हैं. 12, 18, 24 and 30 leaves a remainder of 4 in each case. भाई तो कल सुबह ही घर में पता चलेगा और कुटाई होगी मेरी. ऐसा क्या कर दिया राहुल? Abhishek, hello Abhishek bro. I am from Allen City, Bhopal. Where are you from? 14 minutes remaining. I had solved similar question but I forgot. इसमें कुछ तो LCM HCF का फंडा रहता है that I will revise after it, and I don't know the solution. Second is done, third is done, fourth a man buys two types of rice at 10 rupees per kg and 15 rupees per kg. He mixes them and sells at the mixture at rupees 14 per kg, making a profit of 20%. 20% का प्रॉफिट हुआ उसको. भाई कल पेपर है, आज डिप्रेशन हो गया मुझे. तो दोस्त की प्लेसमेंट लग गई। ब्रो डिप्रेशन से ज़्यादा शॉकिंग मेरे लिए ये था कि आई वाज एलिजिबल फॉर टीसीएस एंड आई डिड नॉट नो। मेरे कॉलेज वालों ने मुझे एक्सक्लूड कर दिया था लिस्ट में से एलिजिबल स्टूडेंट्स की, और मुझे लगा कि मैं एलिजिबल हूँ ही नहीं टीसीएस के लिए, तो आई विल हैव टू अपेयर इन द ऑफ कैंपस एनक्यूटी। बट टुडे my college updated that I am shortlisted and I have to give exam tomorrow. तो आज I started preparing for it and tomorrow सुबह मुझे 7 बजे से घर से निकलना पड़ेगा, जल्दी जल्दी ठंड में कप कपाते हुए, and I had to travel 30-40 kilometers to the center where I had to give exam, और स्कूटी से जाना पड़ेगा, that is अलग challenge. A man buys two types of rice, 10 rupees per kg and 15 rupees per kg. He mixes them and sells the mixture at 14 rupees per kg and makes a profit of 20%. That means इसने 10 रुपए पर kg राइस खरीदी, 15 rupees per kg राइस खरीदी, and we need to find the ratio. अपने पड़ोस वाले बंदे को पेल के आ रहा हूँ और उससे वहीं छोड़ दिया। What are you talking, Rahul? What are you talking about? 20% का प्रॉफिट हो रहा है when he's selling at 14 rupees per kg. That means उसको per kg पर cost कितना आया? 14 is, अरे it is similar. 140 is 120% of x into 120 by 100 is equals to 14. That x is equals to 6.5, 70 by 6, 6 into 6, 6 into 6, 6 ones are 6.6. So इसको कॉस्ट प्राइस कितना पड़ रहा है 1 kg पे? अराउंड 12 रुपए. So that is 11.6. 14 per kg. And in what ratio he makes the two types of rice, such that the cost will become 11.6, and we know the cost per kg. So that means 10 per 1000 grams. So for 100 grams it cost 1 rupees in the first type of rice, and for the second type of rice it costs around 15. 200 grams cost rupees 3. 8:2. The answer should be 8:2. So 8:2. ये टाइमर क्यों लगाया है? Because I am giving a mock test, trying to solve these questions which will be asked in TCS NQT. And a sphere of radius 3 centimeter. Timer कितना बाकी है? 8 minutes. A sphere of radius 3 centimeter is melted and recasted into a cylinder of radius 2 centimeter. Cylinder of 2. Sphere का pi square h होता था. भाई 25 मिनट में एक क्वेश्चन के नहीं मिलते यार. Bro, I've solved around 25 problems in 45 minutes. In one day preparation, what do you want from me, bro? इंटरव्यू नहीं है, कल टेस्ट है. एप्टीट्यूड. 3 centimeter is melted and is cast into cylinder of radius 2 centimeter. What is the height of the cylinder? Let me check how many answers I could get right. ECS के लिए है प्रो. My God. Actually, I was doing something else instead of solving this question paper. I've solved these 25 problems, tried to solve these 20 problems, but now I will be back to the same concept of writing the questions, writing the topics in the text file. Here it is, and we'll be revising through it. Factors and multiples. After that, I've asked ChatGPT to give a feedback on answers that I have answered, and the timer I need to reset it. And we are not solving test papers right now क्योंकि तैयारी तो कुछ है नहीं अपनी. Stop it, reset, and stay there. Nice, let's grade this like a strict but friendly maths teacher. I checked each question, marked it correct, incorrect, and wrote the correct answer with brief working year useful. You had 20 question, score of 25. Mm, oh, Deepanshu. Welcome back, Deepanshu. Your answer correct. 34.5। चलो ठीक है, इनकरेक्ट। अरे यार, क्लोज। 27 seconds। करेक्ट। Ambiguous, uncertain could be right in one interpretation, but answer is ambiguous. Mm, not provided. Correct, 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 correct. Last के questions तो सही हुआ at least. Let me show you. Mm, question by question check. Uh, Let me create another file. You are watching my VS Code file, right? Here I will create mock test result .txt. Okay. Let's close this chat and this is exactly, अरे यार ये तो बिल्कुल समझ ही नहीं आ रहा होगा। क्वेश्चन बाय क्वेश्चन चेक। गेट इट। मैं चैट जीपीटी को ही ले आता हूँ अपने व्यू में। ब्राउज़र, लास्ट प्रिपरेशन, and let me show you here. Now you can see the chat GPT's chat. Can you see? Can you see it? Where is the browser? Okay, I need to close this bit first. Now you can see. So out of 20 questions, I could solve correctly 8 out of 8. Okay, final 10 of 25. ठीक है, सिर्फ 8 questions कर पाया मैं out of 20. But all the solutions were honest. Last question 26.6, it is incorrect. The answer would be 25. 1.25 into b। अच्छा ठीक है, it was quite simple। मैंने मतलब मैं कॉम्प्लिकेट करके 26.6 कर दिया, बट अगर ऑप्शंस होते तो आई वुड हैव मार्क 25। बट क्वेश्चन नंबर 19 was correct, 20 क्वेश्चन नंबर 18 was correct। क्या भाई, क्या मेल आ गया ऐसे तुझे? अरे मेल तो बहुत दिन का आया हुआ था टीसीएस के एनक्यूटी एग्ज़ाम का, बट मैंने देखा ही नहीं। और मैंने देखा नहीं तो मुझे पता नहीं था कि आई एम शॉर्ट लिस्टेड फॉर टीसीएस। एंड माई ग्रेट 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 कॉलेज फैकल्टी, they removed me from the list, removed my name from the list of eligible students. That is why I thought I am not eligible for TCS. This is also correct. 15 men do a work in 10 days. How many days will 20 men take? 7.5 days was the correct answer. I could not solve. And answer not provided। ABC का रेशियो कैसे फाइंड आउट होगा? मेक बी कॉमन। 9:12 into 3, 3 9s are 27, and 12:10 into 2, 24, 36 and 20। ये कैसे सॉल्व किया ये मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। 3 में अच्छा ठीक है, 4 into 3 is 12 and 6 2 is 12। कितना सिंपल था, ये भी गड़बड़ कर दिया। कुड बी सॉल्व। एंड ठीक है, कॉम्बिनेशंस लगाने पड़ते हैं, आई कांट। वेरिएंस का फॉर्मूला होता है स्टैंडर्ड डेविएशन का स्क्वायर। वेरिएंस इज इक्वल टू स्टैंडर्ड डेविएशन का स्क्वायर। दैट वाज 16, इट वाज इजी। 4 by 7 ambiguous, uncertain could be right in one interpretation, but question is ambiguous. Okay, हाँ, but 4 by 7 is correct. Almost. Sphere R is equals to 3 centimeter, melted to cylinder R is equals to 12 centimeters. Sphere का वॉल्यूम होता है 4 by 3 pi r cube. R is 3, that is 27. It will little 36 pi. Cylinder volume pi r square h, that will be 4 pi h. H is equals to 36 pi by 4 pi. आज चेस नहीं खेलेंगे ब्रो, कल एग्ज़ाम है मेरा, तो मुझे कॉन्सेप्ट्स रिवाइज करने हैं एट लीस्ट वंस. Okay, let's get back to our TCS वाली file. TCS नहीं, VS Code वाली file, where we were learning about aptitude, and let's get back to it. We have learned about prime numbers, perfect squares, perfect cube, common prime factorization. Now move to the next topic. Okay, yeah, and let's see what we have done already. As of now, we have completed factors and multiples, in which we have learned about the basic definition of factors and multiples, prime factorization, division method, and factor tree. 5 key formulas for number sum, product of factor, number sum and product of factors. Then special numbers, perfect, abundant, deficient. Let's see them again, once again. Basic problems. I will provide this text file in my GitHub repo. If anyone is watching and you have your exam day after tomorrow, you can refer to this text file afterwards. Okay, that the file that I'm creating, one by one. Here it is, factors and multiples. A factor of a number is the number that divides the number completely without leaving any remainder, and a multiple is a number which is obtained by multiplying it with any integer. Relationship, if A is a factor of B, B is a multiple of A. Prime factorization, expressing a number as a product of its prime factors. Okay, 2 to the power 3, 3 to the power 2 plus into 5 to the power 1. Crazy, 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 crazy. 4. Factor tree method. Okay. Standard form P1 raised to the power A, P2 raised to the power P, P3 raised to the power. तो अनुज is saying bro admit card कब आया? Bro admit card आ गया था एक हफ्ते पहले, like not एक हफ्ते पहले but on 7th of November, but I was not expecting for an admit card because my college told me that I'm not eligible for TCS on campus, but they had sent my name to the company as an eligible student, so I have to give the exam anyways, even if I'm not prepared. So I'm just trying to just scan as much as I can a night before the exam, and let's say mind शार्पनेस होगा और रिफ्रेश होगा आपका, एक गेम खेल लेते हैं. खेल लेंगे, but today's stream is not like a regular stream bro, so wait for a date, we will do it tomorrow. HCF एंड LCM पर आ गए हम अचानक. पहले ये कर लेते हैं फैक्टर्स एंड मल्टीपल्स. प्रैक्टिस जोन, TCS NQT पैटर्न, एडवांस प्रॉब्लम्स, इंटरमीडिएट प्रॉब्लम्स, बेसिक प्रॉब्लम्स. उसके पहले कॉमन प्राइम फैक्टराइजेशन, प्राइम नंबर्स अप टू 100. दीज आर the 25 prime numbers, right? 4, 4, 8, 4, 12, and 4, 16, and 4, 20, and 25. There are 25 prime numbers between 1 to 100. Bro, but my college told that examination for TCS Priority College is from 13th to 15th. So any expected time for admit card? Bro, you might have received the admit card. For my college, the schedule is from 11 to 14, 15, I guess. So some people might have appeared today, and I will be appearing tomorrow in the first shift. Okay. टोटल 25 प्राइम नंबर्स. अरे मैं काउंट क्यों कर रहा था जब यहाँ लिखा हुआ है परफेक्ट स्क्वायर्स अप टू 400. अब यहाँ पे काउंट दिया नहीं है इसने. परफेक्ट स्क्वायर्स अप टू 400. परफेक्ट स्क्वायर्स 25 36 49 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19. 18 and 19 का याद नहीं रहता. 324361 324361. ओके. परफेक्ट क्यूब्स अप टू 100. 729 याद है. 9 का है. नहीं, 9 का नहीं है. 2 का क्यूब 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. हाँ, 9 का ही है. 729 इज द क्यूब ऑफ 9. ओके. कॉमन प्राइम फैक्टराइजेशंस 24 36 48. हेलो अनुज ब्रो, आप कौन से कॉलेज से हो बता दो अनुज भाई. प्रैक्टिस जोन. Basic problem, list all factors of 48. It is very easy. 224 212 263. Okay, so 2 to the power 3 into 3. mm, 2 to the power 4 into 3. 16 3 is 48, right? How many factors does 100 have? How many factors? 5 5 is 25 into 5 का स्क्वायर प्लस 2 का स्क्वायर. हाँ, मतलब इंटू 2 का स्क्वायर. तो 4 2 फैक्टर्स. भाई हमारी क्लास में किसी का भी एडमिट कार्ड नहीं आया, बट कुछ बच्चों का आ गया. ऐसा क्यों? आई हैव नो आइडिया ब्रो. लाइक आई वाज नॉट इवन एक्सपेक्टिंग एडमिट कार्ड, बट आई गॉट इट. मैंने तो चेक भी नहीं किया था. एक हफ्ते पहले, लाइक अराउंड 5 डेज पहले ही आ गया था मेरा एडमिट कार्ड, तो 7 नवंबर को. फाइंड द प्राइम फैक्टराइजेशन ऑफ 144. ये तो इजी है. राइट 5 फर्स्ट 5 मल्टीपल्स ऑफ 13. ओह, 5 मल्टीपल्स. 26 39 52 65. हाँ ठीक है. 28 अ परफेक्ट नंबर. वेरीफाई. परफेक्ट नंबर क्या होता है? व्हाट इज अ परफेक्ट नंबर? फैक्टर, पेयर, सिमेट्री, कॉमन मल्टीपल पैटर्न्स. विच लोकेशन यू चूज फॉर कैप जेमिनी ब्रो? मतलब मैंने जब फॉर्म वगैरह फिल किया था तो पुणे को फिल किया था मोस्ट हायर प्रायोरिटी पर. बट अभी तक ऐसा कोई अपडेट नहीं है कि वेयर विल आई बी ज्वाइनिंग इन. अभी तो बहुत टाइम है. लाइक देयर इज a lot of time remaining. Practice zone. Basic problem. Intermediate. Find the sum of all factors of 36. So factors of 36 are 3 into 4 into, okay, 3 3 is a 9 into 4, that is 36. And sum of all the factors, that is 3 4, that is 7. I think 7 is the answer. Let me see. Question number कितना था ये? 6. Question number 6. Okay, all the factors. Okay, 4 तो हाँ 2 2 होता है ना. What does it mean, all the factors? इसका फॉर्मूला याद करना पड़ेगा, नंबर ऑफ फैक्टर्स। Factor pair symmetry common in multiple pattern factors of numbers with power of 2. Frequent factorization. Nexus is saying I got selected for ISRO DRDO internship. I think they won't pay and the duration will be 6 months. I don't know I should go for or not as the placements are going on. Ask someone who has been through the same thing. Not my name, Harshit, right? Mm, he can guide you better. Okay, I will revise these formulas in the morning. Let's just create a file. It will be more helpful for the people who are appearing day after tomorrow. I can't do much of it in just one night. मुझे सोना भी है क्योंकि सुबह जल्दी उठना पड़ेगा और अगर मैं सुबह जल्दी नहीं उठा तो मेरे को एग्ज़ाम में नहीं आएगी, तो आते हुए भी कोई चीज़ सॉल्व नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं। एंड मोस्ट ऑफ द पीपल आर सीइंग के टीसीएस का जो एप्टीट्यूड वाला पार्ट होता है वो इजी ही होता है क्वाइट, तो मे बी आई वुड लकीली बाय लक शायद मैं क्लियर कर दूं। लेट्स मूव टू द नेक्स्ट टॉपिक। टोटल 18 टॉपिक्स हैं एंड वी आर ऑन नंबर 4 ओनली। Remainders and unit digits. If I had around 1 week to prepare for it, I would have excel in it. But unfortunately, I'm stuck here. Let us see. Oh my god, lead could pick the question in Kyaj. I forgot. Hmm. HCF LCM. Let's revise it. TCS NQT problem. Solutions कहाँ से आते हैं? Quick recap of factors and multiples. Number of factors a plus 1 b plus 1 c plus 1. Okay, powers का ऐड कर दो. Sum of factors का formula is different. Product of factors का formula perfect square. Okay, these formulas I will have to memorize. HCF, highest common factor, lowest common multiple are among the most frequently asked topics in TCS NQT. Okay, QT. Extremely high, 20 to 30% of questions use HCF LCM concept. Direct question on HCF LCM. Time and work में apply होता है. Cranes, ballerines, gear rotating, foundation for relation proportion problems. Quick method, save 2-3 minutes per question. Okay, remainder and unit digit. We have got the oh oh oh, are you kidding me? Seriously? 335. Damn. Some benefit. ओह लाइव स्ट्रीम करने का कोई फायदा तो हो रहा है. And we are again getting good reach. Okay, let's revise remainders and unit. Remainder and unit digit problem are extremely common in TCS NQT and test your understanding of cyclicity, pattern, and modular arithmetic. These questions often look complex but become very easy once you know the pattern. Okay, TCS NQT number system topic number 5 is created. Let's see basic concept. Remainder: when a number is divided by b, we get a is equals to bk plus r, where r is the remainder. Modular arithmetic: a mod b is equals to r means remainder when a is divided by b. Okay, property 1. Okay, subtraction, multiplication, power most important, and division, negative remainder. Cyclicity of digit, unit digit patterns. Okay, is the pattern in which unit digits repeat for successive powers of a number. Unit digit of n to the power k depends only on unit digit of n, the value of k. Cyclicity table must be memorized. Power any unit digit will be 001. Okay, but 2 to the power 1 2 3 4 5 unit digit will be 2486 2486. Okay, 2 to the power 1, it will be 2486. After that 2486. After that it will repeat 2486. 2 to the power 5 will be ending with 2. Okay, 3 की power 1 2 3 4, तो 3971 3971, then 3971. This is a pattern for 3's any power. After that for 44646, this is the pattern. After that 5 का तो like last digit 5 ही होता है. Cycle length 1 है. And after that for 6 का last digit भी 6 होता है. Cycle length 1 है. After that for 7931 7931. And for 8, the last digits are 8426 8426. That means 8 1 is 8 8 2 8 का square is 64. 8 का cube would be ending with 2, and 8 raised to the power 4 will end with 6, and the loop will repeat again. 1 2 3 4. Okay, detailed pattern 4 digit 2 cycle. ठीक है, remainder and Wilson theorem, important remainder theorem for checking primes. If p is a prime, p minus 1 का factorial is equals to minus 1 mod of p. For p minus 1 is, for example, is 5 prime. 4 factorial is equals to 24. I'm not getting it. What does it mean? Chinese remainder theorem. Find the number that gives remainder 2 when divided by 3. Can be found systematically. If you know remainder with different divisor, you can find the number. Formality theorem: if p is prime and a is not divisible by p, there is so much to learn in aptitude also. Topic number 5 is done. Oops, see who. Ready to continue. Can I update the chat settings right now? Anyone can chat if they want. कोई बात नहीं, Surit. It's okay. Chat settings कहाँ से update होंगे? Audience, concepts, auto meeting, comments, customization. Anyone can comment now. It's better. Cyclicity of numbers. What is just covered? Okay, bye bye SG bhai. 12:38. It's 50 or 30. So okay, it will get updated in the DSA roadmap. Okay. ECS preparation commit. So you guys can access this text file from my repo. Okay, let me show you how. Uh, go to my GitHub profile. Okay, and there you will see 45 days of code repo. Inside that you will see that TCS NQT. Okay, click on that. Inside it you will get this aptitude.txt file. Okay, where you can find the same text that I'm referring to and creating. Okay, right now I'm just trying to complete it क्योंकि मैं पूरा पढ़ तो वैसे भी नहीं पाऊंगा सारे टॉपिक्स एक रात में, but it will be really helpful for those who will be appearing tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Okay, and tomorrow after coming out of exam I will try to continue it from where I will left it today. Okay, we just covered topic 6. Hey, whatever her name is, Anjum, what is your name? Oh, I'm just creating a file for referring to when I will be revising aptitude. And tomorrow is my TCS NQT exam, for which I started the stream to prepare for, but I know that I won't be able to revise all the topics in one night. But I will create one file that I can share with my friends who will be appearing tomorrow or day after tomorrow. So they will have time to prepare and I can guide them and help them prepare for it. If I could not get into it, I will help my friends to get through it, right? But tomorrow I will have to wake up early, yaar. In the morning. This is done. What is up, Yash, bro? I'm good. Yash Tiwari, what about you? How are you? I'm just preparing, not even preparing now. I'm just making a text file in which I will include all the topics related to aptitude which are being asked in TCS NQT. Simplification problems are done. Move to topic 8, ratio and proportion. From tomorrow onwards, I will be using this timer. In my live streams. What about you, brother? Yash Tiwari, are you there? Okay, till the copilot is creating this file. 13 को है मेरा NQT एग्ज़ाम, अभी इनपुट लेना देख के आया मैं क्योंकि वही नहीं आ रहा था मुझे। सैड मैन, क्या बकवास कंपनी है, लॉजिक की जगह इनपुट लेना हार्ड कर रखा है। Seriously, bro, which language you use for writing programs like Python or Java or C++? मैंने भी सुना कि उसका कंपाइलर बहुत अजीब है, but for the people who use Python it is more difficult क्योंकि उसमें आइडेंटिशन ऑटो आइडेंटिशन नहीं होता, तो for every line you have to make identification by yourself. I was doing 45 days of code. Okay, so for those who are new, like most of you are new to this channel, I want to show you that I am also doing a 45 days of code challenge where I stream live daily by DSA or dev. DSA कर रहा हूँ मैं. This is my channel. I have been streaming live daily since last 40-50 days. Like DSA, DSA. This is my channel, and I've been streaming live daily since last few days, like around 2 to 3 months. It's been 2 to 3 months, and I've also shared my experience in Capgemini, how I cleared the technical interview and the technical assessment also. But the main thing is my 45 days of code challenge, where I took the challenge to solve Striver's A to Z sheet, which consists of 455 DSA problems in just 45 days. So that is the
Hello
crazy thing.
everyone, welcome to our
This
45
is
days of
me
code
on day
challenge.
one.
This is it. Finally,
Yes,
I'm
bro,
starting the series
my NQT
after
is tomorrow and in the
so
first
much of
shift.
procrastinations and
So I will
delay.
have to
Finally, I have started the
reach
series. मैं
to
बहुत
the
टाइम से सोच रहा था
test
कि मैं ऐसी
center
कोई
early in the
सीरीज
morning.
स्टार्ट करूं, बट फाइनली आज वो दिन आ गया जब मैं स्क्रैच से डीएसए
This is not the one that you should watch, but the short. This is me.
finally we are starting.
This is
So,
me on day
hello
one of
everyone,
starting the
welcome to our
45 days of
45
code
days of code
challenge.
challenge. This is it. Finally, I'm starting this series after so much of procrastinations and delay. Finally, I have started the series. मैं बहुत टाइम से सोच रहा था कि मैं ऐसी सीरीज स्टार्ट करूं, बट फाइनली आज वो दिन आ गया जब मैं ये फाइनली स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ. ओके, सो मैं ये सीरीज़ अपने लिए बना रहा हूँ जहाँ पे मैं सिर्फ अपना कोड डॉक्यूमेंट करूँगा, मेरी खुद की जर्नी डॉक्यूमेंट करूँगा, जहाँ पे मैं स्क्रैच से डीएसए सीखने वाला हूँ. लाइक मेरे को डीएसए आता है, लेकिन मैं उतने अच्छे से कंसिस्टेंटली कोड नहीं कर पाया अभी बहुत टाइम से. अभी तक मेरे को बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन सॉल्व कर लेने चाहिए थे, लेकिन जो कि मैं नहीं कर पाया. तो मैं अभी ये सीरीज़ के थ्रू खुद को चैलेंज कर रहा हूँ कि फॉर द नेक्स्ट 45 डेज आई विल बी कोडिंग कंसिस्टेंटली एवरी सिंगल डे, नो मैटर वॉट. मेरे पास टाइम हो या ना हो, मैं हर दिन कुछ ना कुछ तो कोड करूँगा और डॉक्यूमेंट करता जाऊँगा अपने इस यूट्यूब चैनल पर। फॉर द नेक्स्ट 45 डेज़ मैं स्क्राइबर की SDE शीट को फॉलो करूँगा, जिसमें 455 क्वेश्चंस हैं, जो कि हमें अराउंड 45 डेज़ के अंदर अंदर
ब्रो
कंप्लीट करने
शाम
की
को कोडिंग
कोशिश करनी
क्वेश्चन
है।
बताना, मैं और प्रैक्टिस
आई
करके
विल बी
जाऊंगा
एबल टू
फिर
डू
तो।
दैट।
एंड आई नीड टू
रोज़ एक
प्रैक्टिस
छोटा
सम
तो
एप्टीट्यूड
नहीं,
थिंग।
लेकिन मतलब
ओके
एक
ब्रो, आई विल
टॉपिक
टेल
डिसाइड
यू।
करके उस पर गोल सेट करेंगे
आई
कि
विल
उसके सारे
आई डू लाइव
इंपॉर्टेंट
स्ट्रीम
क्वेश्चंस
डेली,
हम सॉल्व कर पाएँ खुद
राइट?
से।
सो यू कैन जॉइन मी एनी टाइम। तब तक के लिए गुड बाय, कल मिलते हैं ब्रदर, बेस्ट ऑफ लक, गेट गुड स्लीप। थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो, आई एम जस्ट अबाउट टू स्लीप आफ्टर एंडिंग द स्ट्रीम इन अ फ्यू मिनट्स। एंड दिस वाज इट फॉर टुडे। आई वाज थिंकिंग कि बहुत ज़्यादा रीच आ रही है तो आई शुड शेयर अबाउट माय चैनल आल्सो, दैट व्हाट आई डू एंड हाउ आई डू इट। भाई क्या डीएसए से 50K की जॉब लग जाएगी ब्रो? सिर्फ डीएसए से तो नहीं, बट थोड़ा हार्ड वर्क करोगे तो बड़े आराम से लग जाएगी। इवन आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू सो, लाइक मैं भी वही करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ और अपने डेली कोडिंग सेशंस लाइव स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, सब कुछ शेयर करता हूँ जो भी मेरी लाइफ में हो रहा है। आई हैव ऑलरेडी क्लियर टेक्निकल इंटरव्यू ऑफ कैपजेमिनाई, तो आई हैव शेयर्ड दैट एक्सपीरियंस ऑल्सो ऑन माई लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओके, and I will keep sharing whatever achievements I get throughout this journey. So stay tuned. You can connect with me anywhere on Discord, on LinkedIn, on YouTube, and not just DSA. There are a lot of things too. Yes, bro, there are lots of things. The communication skills, the technical knowledge, and your awareness about latest technologies and things like that, right? There are so many things that you must keep in mind uh, when you are trying to get a 50K per month job, right? Let me close it. You know what it feels like? As I am getting a good reach on this topic, I want to make more videos around it, but my main content is about DSA, daily problem solving, and I don't want to get stuck onto views. के views के लिए मैं काम नहीं करना चाहता. I hope the VS Code file is visible now. We will update it also in my GitHub file. Hey bro, and yes Tiwari, I have uploaded this file on my GitHub repo. You can download it from there. You know, not just SE. I think I should sleep now. 891. I could reach. College degree matter or not? Bro, it matters a lot. I was just looking for it there. Hey. Okay, fine. I have uploaded it on my GitHub repo, so you can find it from there. And I will complete it till topic number 18 from tomorrow only. And आज के लिए तो अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम एंड कर देता हूँ यार, मैं सो भी जाता हूँ क्योंकि कल एग्ज़ाम के लिए भागना पड़ेगा. So these were the topics and you can watch the live stream for the starting के कुछ topics के लिए, वो मैं खुद से solve कर रहा था कुछ questions. So stream के starting में थोड़ा सा productive था. After that I started creating content only. Okay, thank you so much everyone who has joined, and bye bye. I'm just ending the live stream. भाई आप क्या कर रहे हो? वही मैं बता रहा था, मैं बीटेक कर रहा हूँ, फाइनल ईयर में हूँ, प्लेसमेंट्स की तैयारी कर रहा हूँ, और जो भी मेरे जर्नी में हो रहा है वो मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पर शेयर करता हूँ. मैंने एक कंपनी का टेक्निकल इंटरव्यू क्लियर किया हुआ है, उसका एक्सपीरियंस मैंने शेयर कर रखा है मेरे यूट्यूब चैनल पे. यू कैन वॉच इट फ्रॉम देयर. एंड आई एम स्टिल ट्राइंग टू गेट बेटर अपॉर्चुनिटीज इन बेटर कंपनीज. सो stay tuned. Let's see what happens, where I go, where I reach. Okay. And thank you so much for joining. Tata, bye bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. I will be sharing my experience in TCS NQT also. Okay. Thank you so much for joining. Bye bye. Let's go. Where is the live stream? Okay. Good night, bro. Someone is saying hi. Sekhar Senapati. Yes, can you share that link? Bro, I have uploaded it on my चैट जीपीटी लिंक चैट जीपीटी पे नहीं था वो कोपायलट पे था एंड यू कैन फाइंड इट ऑन माय गिटहब प्रोफाइल की लिंक मेरे चैनल के डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी होगी अपने लाइव स्ट्रीम के डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी होगी यू कैन फाइंड इट देयर मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम के अंदर बताया है कि कैसे डाउनलोड करनी है यू कैन वॉच इट फ्रॉम देयर ओके आई एम जस्ट एंडिंग द लाइव स्ट्रीम आई एम रियली सॉरी इट्स गेटिंग लेट मुझे सोना भी है दैट इज़ वाई सॉरी ओके शेखर भाई सेनापति शेखर सेनापति thank you so much for joining bye bye you're welcome 8 7